Alrighty, hello to people of reality. Today we're going to play a game recommended by Vummer, and that is Alisa. It won our poll last time by sheer weight of democracy. No. By the sheer weight of democracy and...
Alright, listen up. Tonight, a spy stole important blueprints, and he got away. However, we were able to gather information and tracked him to his last known location. He escaped with the supply train. We will ride a train on the same tracks, dropping you off at every station in small groups to search the area. Find him and make sure those blueprints don't fall into enemy hands. Got it?
Alisa, the next stop is yours.
Alrighty, so this game does have actual tank controls, and I'm trying to get the feel for it right now. But this game is recommended by Vummer, and I am very curious to see how it'll be. Another thing is I love the voice acting in this already. It's so terribly goofy. It's a professional lifelike drawing of our target. We have a flare signal. Flare signal alert, only to use in emergency situations to call for backup. We have a stats system, which is our max HP, defenses, tooth wheels, and presumably ammo for different guns, of which 5 are theoretically available. And we have our map. That doesn't do anything. RB, and then probably A or something does the shoot, so we'll not worry about that for now. But, you know, based off of the uniforms alone, this is either, like, Napoleon 1, and then we have, like, some horrifying, like, fascist dictatorship taking control in France. Because, like, these uniforms are very ominous. So I'm already kind of just convinced that we're playing, like, the bad guys in the meta-narrative sense, which, you know, is something novel here. We'll see what actually is occurring and why, why the world is being depicted in this manner. So, Smiling Man is probably who our sidekick is, or partner. 4-3. That is true, it is a 4-3 angle. I have no control over it. So that does raise a good point. We might actually want to move it over here. And then we have a ton of black space. To have our new spooky meter, which was produced by Vummer. Currently, we're at, not spooky, is the current energy we're at right now, but we'll move that over there. And then we're at SpookCon 5. And then we'll re-bring Twitch chat over here. What, Baz? Listen, I have nothing else prepared to use the space. We gotta make do with the resources we have. We could toss up a Bazelmo at some point, but this is what we do for now. Can I talk to man?
Found something? What is it?
Fresh footprints. Someone must have passed here not so long ago. Let's check those houses further on the road. See if we can find more tracks.
So we don't have any obvious radio equipment on us. Already cringing. You wanna know what the worst part is, Baz?
Smell that?
Yes, burning wood. I don't think this place is really abandoned.
I think this game was made by French developers.
Don't you love the smell of burning wood in the morning?
Yes, I like it.
I do want to turn volume down. Oh no. Okay. We have only the finest tuned audio controls available to us now. Another thing I learned is when I was trying to set up the game, there was...
Let's check these houses. See if there is someone who lives here.
There was only... I was unable to use controller unless I specifically designated that we're using the controller. Many dried up plants in colorful clay pots on the window are blocking the view. It is kind of baffling to me to see, like, a village that only has, like, 7 houses.
Oh, hello there. What brings you guys to these parts?
Sorry for bothering you, sir. We are looking for a man. He might have passed these parts. Have you seen a person like this?
Ah, yes. Very kind fella. He stayed here for a cup of tea and headed for the forest behind my house not so long ago.
You say he came in for a moment. Can we take a quick look around? It won't take long.
Of course. Come in.
Given the fact that I'm...
So, are you the only one living around here? Where are all your neighbors?
Everyone went to work in the big cities, since factory work was on high demand and granted more work stability.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
Oh, I'm already too old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
Yes, exactly. The doors have been shut tight for quite a while now.
So, what do you do during the journée?
Oh, just some reading, a bit of writing, or sometimes I go for a walk outside.
D'accord. I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time. We'll be on our way now.
Even worse timeline, Baz. Oh my god. You were not of service. Oh, I can't pull out my gun on him. I was going to just pull out a gun and say you're of no more use to the state, old man. And then take him out. Cups and plates, an oven. Yeah, this dude really has nothing in there. Also, I just have to point out, this is like, given the fact that we're in a Belgian victory scenario here, the guy in front of us is like a Poirot who is in the evil timeline. Dare I even go so far as to say Mirror Universe Poirot? He just refuses to speak with us. You don't think he looks like a Mirror Universe Poirot, Baz? Too sleep deprived for this. Are you doing alright over there, Baz? Cause that was, me yesterday. What a redacted question. Damn. Very true. How very redacted of me. We do have to continue LARPing as our secret Polici friends. So, like, we know that blueprints are stolen. Like, what could possibly have been stolen by the local Belgian artificers? I mean, could we even go any further? Could this actually be like the Anne Bernard timeline? I just assumed it was in France. Could very well be Belgium, but...
Over there, it's him. Halt! Stop right there.
Vite! Let's get him!
I mean, we are chasing a halfling. We might be in small country, like we might be secretly actually just be in Laurent, in occupied low country, and
Jan, what are you doing?
I swallowed my cure-dent!
Are you okay?
Go, Alisa! Don't let him s'échapper!
Here, use the rat signal in my backpack. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
just gave our entire inventory away. What a bastard. Average Louis IQ. So, were we the officer in this mission? Is it normally the officer who carries the flare, or just in a pair? I would assume so. Like, if it's a bigger squad, I'd assume it's a, God, I wish we were better at aiming. Apparently that guy's immune to bullet.
Where did he go?
What's going on? What kind of monsters?
Oh my god. Press sprint to reload button to reload. This bar indicates your health and... okay. Crap. Oh my god. We should be slightly faster than the hand baby monsters. Which also, I want to say, like, I wasn't expecting to be fighting a hand baby monster in this year of the day. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be unable to kill them, but I do want to give it the college try. They're just so fast. Alright. We need to take the Japanese staff officer approach here. We need to beat the babies to death with a sword. And much like real life, beating the Jap... Unfortunately, much like real life, or fortunately, much like real life, sorting the babies does not work. It is not an effective tactic. Suppose that's a good moral message. We're starting off strong. Why is it alerting me to watch streaks? What is going on?
What is this? I need to get out of here.
Why are we dressed like a Alice in Wonderland hooker? What is going on? Okay, so we're locked in the bedroom. There's a drawer. We have, like... What is that, a Tokarov pistol? I only did what I was told, but the gun is a gift from me. Welcome to your new home. Oh my god. Alright, so it is... use... in order to transition from rooms. The gun is loaded. Alright, we have small child.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's not small child. Is it one of the monsters that looks dead enough? Oh my god, what is going on here? So... I just can't get over the boots. These boots are insane to have in a horror game. The outfit is also just diabolical. So... I'm assuming we're in some, like, Resident Evil game where it's a pervert victory scenario.
No, don't shoot. I can help you.
Who are you? What is this place?
My name is Paul, and this is the dollhouse.
The dollhouse? No.
Really? What's going on here? And why am I wearing this dress?
Yes. Well, can't help you with that. But if you can bring me some tooth wheels, like this one, I might be able to exchange them for some extra firepower.
Hey, don't fool me, puppet.
Tooth wheels or nothing.
Fine.
Indeed, it is a Resi 1 mansion there, Baz. And like I was saying, we're also living in a pervert victory scenario given the fact that we're immediately greeted by a hand puppet. Bob shells? I'm gonna guess a gun is called Bob, which I'm gonna guess a shotgun. So it's the Mooger PPK, which is probably off-brand Luger. A pistol used by police or military agents from the Royal Armed Defense Magazine. 8x Martin shot, semi-auto. So we had RAD on our bag earlier, so I'm guessing we work for the Royal Armed Defense Organization, which is probably just like a... maybe a paramilitary organization within the state? We got more pistol ammo.
Oh, that's Charlotte. She will take care of your possessions. Now, take a look inside.
Right, the company is called Walter. We can only ever have 2 weapons on us. Pieces of bones and fossil. There's some old medical tools as well, but something seems to be missing. I borrowed the pulse meter for a moment. I'll bring it back after I am done with a small experiment. Dr. Edmondson. Okay. Alright, you little pervert, what do you want? So we could get our military uniform back. It improves our defense and improves reload. I feel more confident when wearing this. A blunderbuss. Okay. We have ammo, a medkit refill, and it costs 1 gear to save. Is there anything special about our current dress? So if you go to items, lower detection rate, and 15% defense. Hello, decoy. The spooky meter is, as always, thanks of Bummer, which I realize he gave me a couple years ago, and when I was trying to find hidden Bizelmos, we reacquired this technology. The world is perpetually healing as we figure out how to do things once again. I kind of want to get a saber so we can just saber the enemies to death, because that seems like it would be desirable for us. Oh my god. This is a modern game, actually. We've been playing a lot of, like, faux retro games recently. I think this one is the best that I can think of when it comes to doing the whole... Give me nothing here, bucko. No, we're dead. Do I have any medkits on me? No. Alright, so I mishandled that engagement. I kind of don't want to save. Save costs 1. Medkit costs 5.
Welcome. Thank you.
We can get more ammo. Ammo costs a bit. No, I think this game was an EA and properly released in 2022? Based off of what the... You know, not copyright, but that little infographic they have at the bottom things.
Welcome.
I am worried
Thank you.
about how far me deciding to try and fight all those things at once pushed us back there, but I guess it will be a nice way to kind of learn the game. you know, we reincarnated in the world of the Belgian and Greater Imperial Empire. And, oh god, health kits don't give you that much. But I will say, I do like the aesthetic style. I think it is... it understands the object lesson in what you need to do in order to kind of craft a... horror game that's modeled on the past, which I think it is a thing that a lot of kind of developers have an issue with. Certainly, they had an issue with it in Heartworm. This feels good for a PS1, PS2, probably a PS2 if I'm going to be entirely honest. Because after looking at the Resi 1 OG,
Welcome.
that was
Thank you.
not the prettiest affair. Alright, so they give you a whole clip of ammo, which is generous of them. I think the ground dolls we would have wanted to handle by sorting them to death. Or at least doing what we eventually did, which is just trick them into a corner where they can't really maneuver around, since everybody seems to be controlling by tank controls. And then going from there. We do have exactly enough now. We also still have enough ammo to deal with a bit more. Oh, I'm too much of a baby to go downstairs. We'll see where everything leads. What I'm curious about is how the person who embezzled data from the... Alright, so we have Big Baby Monster here. And that is in another room, so I need to be careful here. Oh. I don't even want to begin to know what to deal with that one. It just wants a hug? I mean, that is true. We should understand the desires of Babby, so we don't, like, deny them, like, their heart. And I guess this is the escape room. This contraption does not seem to work. So this does kind of give me the feeling of, like, there's something in the Dishonored universe, or something adjacent to it. The House of Blank, the last word is missing. I wonder what they locked away in here. Maybe a way out of this place? Should get it open. Small handle is stuck on one side, looks like a key. I should try it out. Ah. So it has to go along a path. I hate slider puzzles, with every bone in my body. Okay. So I need to swap these guys. So the only way I could swap these guys is by... Now I need to swap the order of these. I don't know why I find slider puzzles so difficult. Because in theory, they're quite simple. I'm sure there's some, like, algorithm you can do to solve them as well. Yeah. So how would I do this? I need to swap these guys. To do that, I need to do something like this, maybe? Does that swap the order? No. I know, we've gotten most of the way there, Jingo. It's just figuring out how to reorder them. So we gotta figure out how to do a figure 8. But I'm trying to visualize it, which is why I'm moving the same ones around. Okay, that doesn't help. Or does it? That feels like a sensible way. Problem is, I was at that point-ish. I got the order goofed. Wait. I did something. Do it for me. Oh, Jingo. My power level is strong in many respects. When it comes to slider puzzles, ever since I was a small child, I've never been able to... How the hell were you in here, cat? Oh my god. Alright, I just got a very pathetic yowl, so I'm gonna go let Zephyr out. when you were a kid, you always were with the kind of gut instinct of looking under your bed because you suspected that there may have been a monster down there. When you become an adult, you realize that the monster is probably your cat. Or a cat. Did I do it? Alright, now it's a 2x3. Okay. I can do that, which means it's possible to do it yeah, we did it. Just a matter of time, everybody. See? You all doubted me. Finish the slide puzzle within 1 minute. Oh, I don't think that's true. That achievement is a lie. Okay. So where are Matt? We have that door locked. That's the spooky baby room. So we have 2 more doors to check on the first floor before we are out of kind of search criteria. That one's locked. That one's a tree. Doesn't look man-made though. 1 minute. You see, Jingo, we were under the effects of heavy time dilation, so what might have been probably a 5-minute endeavor became 1. Thanks to the laws of physics, many things are possible even when they don't seem probable. Alright, is there a handy door upstairs? I think there is one. So we have L'Ai. Now we need the other information. Okay, you are I. And I think this one is the hand. So I'm going to bet it all on black and commit. And my brain remembered. Is there any small child doll in here? Thankfully not. Clean sheets and towels. I could use some of them as bandage in case the monsters hurt me bad. Got a med kit. Don't have to go to the toilet. Actually a pretty good mirror graphic. I don't look so well. Given the fact that the health kit only heals half, I want to test to see if that is what she'll say no matter what. Yeah, so I wonder if we caught some sort of illness while coming down here. Someone's used the bathroom recently. Letter block. Oh, and that's the puzzle. We gotta find a bunch of, like, letters. Oh god, no. This is a cruel puzzle. Nothing interesting here. Painting of children and a dog. It is an interesting thing to do where you have the saving currency be the same as your other currency. So we have enough for 13 saves. I want to get more ammo because I don't feel confident killing Big Baby with current complement of ammo. Actually, we'll get
Welcome.
2 boxes of ammo and we'll save.
Thank you.
That should be enough to kill Big Baby. And I'm expecting, like, the size of the enemies is directly proportional to the amount of gear we get. So, we're likely going to see, hopefully, like 10 from Big Baby Monster. Otherwise, I may have just bankrupted myself. I don't have a gun equipped. You know what this kind of enemy reminds me of is Gruntilda's kind of like show for the crocodile boy. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I'm very happy I saved. The kind of a crocodile lad is very reminiscent in me in terms of like move style, I guess. Like just kind of like the slow lumbering around. Try this. It'd also be helpful if I didn't just miss all of my shots. I understand now the auto aim system. We'll give it another shot. What will truly be terrifying is if that whole battle... If Baby Monster is actually just, the 24 bullets we have, actually 31 bullets we have, just isn't enough because of how bad the PPK is. Oh, that would be just heartbreaking right there. Does it look like a monster to you? I mean... You know, when you pump enough steroids into a baby, I think at a certain point... it makes them look a little bit weird. When you pump steroids into a baby. We've had this discussion before in a sense, because periodically one of the things I like to do on the channel is we reassess where we are genetically and determine whether or not we can make super soldiers yet. We're getting there. You know, we're just one, like, we're one kind of, like, CRISPR incident away. I'm sure the PRC has their top geneticists working on it at this time. But, you know, part of that process, I presume, is, you know, pumping steroids in the babies. I mean, really, you just become the human administration from Fallout. Or not Fallout, well, I'm sure Fallout did that as well. I was really hoping we'd get more from this. The humans from the UNSC from, Halo. I mean, you can make the soldiers, the super soldiers in the drones. Plus, when we figure out how to do EMP technology, the value of drones will be moderately lessened, I feel. I do agree that was incredibly goofy, but I will say, what I appreciate here is the game feels tuned for tank controls. Though if we wanted to, we could be on modern, which probably would have made the fight easier. But only marginally so, because the tank controls don't feel that clunky. Which I appreciate.
Welcome.
Bob shells. Saber. We'll get the saber.
Thank you.
We'll save now that we have an effective source of unlimited ammo. And any weapon we buy gets put into the doll here. God, this is so absurd. We're truly a hero of the Belgian Empire. Marching into battle, saber ready to fight mechanical pests. How reassuring. Alrighty, so have that. That's clear. So we can only go up or down. I am going to be Big Baby, and I'm going to go up rather than down first. Okay, apparently my memory chose down first. But I feel there are many things that are appropriate in Benny Hill. If it's even just slightly wacky. A strange-shaped glass pot is floating in the water. There's a piece of paper inside that reads, "Why did you turn the soil into water and lock us up in the dark? It does not matter anymore. We are glass now, and the waters are our home. Please, someone, bring us..." Okay, I'm going to stop the attempt at the French accent. "Bring us to the wide ocean so we can swim free forever." That's not creepy, but at all. Oh, we can block. Okay. So, we're in a mad clockmaker's home, who presumably was some type of inventor or something? Like, are these like... Are we going with FNAF rules here, where it's just like the souls of people are being foisted into the kind of like mechanical creations here, which are creating like the motive force behind their ability to go? Is this the door to the bedroom? No, it's the other direction. Or like, is there some other thing going on here? Because like, we have a village that was drained because allegedly the people in it were taken by the fires of industry. So truly the villain here is Victoria 3. Or, conversely, they were just turned into goo monsters. Not goo monsters, but they were turned into monsters by some freak. I do want to turn the sound just down a little bit more. Do that. Okay, so I think that was the guy that we're trying to capture. I do like the idea of a horror game, or just like any mystery game in general, kind of occurring because there is some pest or something that just pulls together a bunch of people and they're stuck going around. I guess that's kind of the plot of Danganronpa, isn't it? We locked up Edmiston. He went too far. Too many patients died from his mindless experiments. Worst of all, he called it fun. Now he can die there alone in his house of fun. I wonder if, like, the FNAF kind of idea was correct, where you have a mad doctor and the game is just about the experiments done by the mad doctor kind of getting loose. It's like, really, this is a, you know, a reincarnation of William Afton here. It's not where I expected today's game to go, if I'm going to be entirely honest. Need to resurrect the Force Ghost of Matt Pat at that point. House of Fun. Oh, that's not unsettling at all. Oh my good god. You know, I think, given the fact that this is a game about the Belgian Galactic Empire, we could probably move up from not spooky to spoopy. We are in... No skeletons nearby, but I'm kind of scared anyway. We're living in a forsaken timeline. That's where we came from. We want to stay away from the cells. Oh my god. Broken doll behind iron bars. Oh, you always love it when you're in like the Resident Evil facility and you just see that all the tyrant cells are broke open, so you know it's totally safe here. Won't move. In terms of like the quality of the game, I am pretty impressed for what we're observing so far. And I'm actually beginning to get slightly startled by the things that are occurring. So it is kind of exactly what one would desire from something like this. Oh, hell no. Alright, what I need to know here is... do we have any routes out? We have 5 potential ways out of the building. So we're going to take the lesson from Sonic the Hedgehog and run. Oh no. These guys actually do damage. Not too much though. Some steel medical equipment. We have a bunch of surgical tools here. And doll torso with cogs and crank on the table. Looks like some type of disassembled machines. You put it back together. I mean, I thought the timeline was on a different kind of route than we currently are in. Given the fact that we're playing the Belgian Galactic Empire, where I'm pretty sure we're just actually the bad guys. And, you know, as much as we like to state the evilness of France, the only group more terrifying are the Belgians. I think we need to swap these. That's the age key. Oh my god, we're just T-posing everywhere. We have become transcendently powerful and we no longer even need to move in order to move. Truly, this is the power of France. Or I guess Belgium. Alright, now that we have that... I don't think there's anything else here. You've received a letter from the Manor of Tides again. There's no stopping now. All the experiments will not be for nothing. We're so close to finding the answer, Barbara. Have a bed that we might want to sleep on, and what is you? The Raguchi there. I'm gonna see if we can actually... These guys actually give pretty good payout. Oh, I don't like the look of this room. Any room that just has like a whole bunch of oh, I don't know, what do you call it, curtains in it, usually means that there's like some type of horror monster hiding in there. Oh my god, I'm right! This is after we saved, yes. So we'll grab un grand sword. This is after we have all three. No, that again. At least we know what we need to do now. That is the important part. I'm a bit curious, though. How are we meant to... Not how are we meant to. We need to find the lower level save area. Because I'm certain, like, given we're moving into a new area, there has to be something else we can do. Rather than just running back up here, though after collecting this... You're not wrong, Proto, but, like, in a sense, like, even in Cataclysm, which is ostensibly a horror scenario for the people living in there, it is spooky that you're fighting zombies and stuff, but from an objective sense, like, there's a lot of value in harvesting a zombie body. From, like, both, like, a bio... just, like, a pure resource perspective. Because, like, you kill a zombie, my guy, you're eating good. No, not literally eating unless you have, like, the super carnivore skills. But you have the... Oh, what do you call it? You have the, No, we're not going to save quite yet. You gain... sinew. You get tainted blood, which is valuable for some crafting things. You get bones, which are super valuable. So it's like RimWorld, where like you have all of your ghosts and ghouls that are in and out and clowning about, but you know, killing them's great because you get to harvest their bones, the human leather, the meat. Then you just get to have a chill time. Doing crime. If this goes poorly again, we will make a hard save. We'll swing right this time. Oh my god. Oh no, I just killed myself. Yeah. This is certainly a dream crafted by the damned. You have the clowns, you have small creatures on unicycles, you have just have the deranged silliness going on and about. I took so much more damage this time, though, which is just disheartening. Alright, we'll move the cog, so big guy goes all the way on the right. I think you go there, you go here? No. What? God. What I'm really hoping for is a save area. So we can save now that we're making progress down here, and we can, like, do our Natsuki Subaru impression and just figure out how to fight. How to fight? Oh, the slurring of my speech begins. How to fight Mr. Clown Monster. At least this looks like a regular kind of area. I'm gonna guess we can't... Well, I was going to guess we couldn't do anything here. I really need to lube up these cages. When your cage technology is making sounds this grievous, you know, something's gone horribly wrong. You know, I don't know what I expected. Are you gonna, like, fire a laser at me? No. Oh my god. Why is there just a... Why is there just, like, a giant Jack-in-the-Box monster? What is going on? Oh no. This is peak French automation technology right here, SD. That's how Mr. Clune is surviving. I think that was worth the kill. No, the min-maxing technology is, friendly to that, I think. I do have news, though. The chance of us playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 has been downgraded from a hell yeah to a... The reviews that I've been seeing have me deeply concerned. So I think I'll see what the gameplay looks like and then kind of go from there. Which I'm really sad about. It is a franchise that I've always really wanted to get into, much like Silent Hill, and I was hoping the new one would give us a good jump-off point, given the fact it's not plot-wise connected to the first game. But the Chinese room did not, deliver how I would have liked. My biggest concern is the... I don't mind the goofiness in that regard, Jingo, so long as the game doesn't crash. The world being good is positive. Oh, hell no, not one of you. Alright, so we have Senator Clown over there. We need a cage key to get through there. The biggest part of my concern, actually, is there was mention that masquerade violations don't mean anything, and while I could deal with the goofiness and other stuff, but, like, if they built the game such that you don't have to worry about the masquerade violations, or, like, the masquerade violations don't end in an insta-kill, A, that's surprising based off of, like, I too had heard that the game was receiving like good reviews from the scope of world building, which is one's want. Oh, we actually do have to dodge the planets. It comes out in less than 10 hours. I think when I started streaming, it was 10 hours till release. Yellow cone hat. So it was all just smoke and mirrors? Impressive. Sure, all smoke and mirrors. So after the stream today, I might take a look to see what some other folks are doing and then decide from there. And if, like, the mechanics look good, we might play it just as a, hey, this is a good game mechanically, and a good game otherwise. Alright, Zephyr. This is your second being led into the room of the night. I wish sometimes that I just had, like, a cat flap on my door. Might die here. Just gonna meow at me. I'm slowly kind of careening. Oh my god, my leg. Alright, that was truly heart-wrenching. Heart-breaking. Yeah, I guess, like, we could be in, like, an opium den and there's just, like, mega opiate fumes going on. So you know what I want to do. I am going to have us save. I'm pretty sure kind of the gigantic head Madonna monsters are just gonna pop through at any minute. And there they are. So we just have to get in range of them, which isn't that bad. And I can kill them in theory. But you know what? I'm going to avoid that for now. I guess that's kind of what the game was intimating when it said... detection range. That would make sense. One thing that I do suspect is, given the fact that the merchant is not like some, you know, enterprising capitalist with the legs of a Grecan power builder, you know, going to the Super Bowl of bodybuilding every couple of years there, to haul all their goods around, but in fact it's just some puppet pervert. I think this might be the only save area. So let's consider what we can. Don't have enough money for a blunderbuss. I need a healing.
Thank you.
And I need to save. So I'm going to use the healing kit.
Welcome.
Save, and then we'll figure out what else is going on here. I don't think we had any doors that needed the cage key in this area. This one needs the eye key, and I think the downstairs needed an eye key as well, but we'll check. But given the fact that we are in big Resi energy, and at least with the mansion, tree key, and I think the bottom level needs an eye key as well. Is there a Resi that has the mansion built underground? I think that's kind of a thing in Resi 0, where there's like 2 mansions going on. But Resi 0 is technology beyond me at this time, or at least I haven't gotten around to really playing it in my own time. I've watched Lucky play it twice, which I really need to rewatch the recent thing he did. We haven't streamed it yet. So I'm just going to believe my own gaslighting, and choose to believe that that one's there. The reason why I have that kind of churning around my head is, like, that is a novel way to do it, having the mansion be a sort of, super duper secret secondary hidden level. Kind of makes me wish there's like some super silly horror game where it's just like every single it's like 5 different mansions all stacked on top of each other, and the horror game is just going through like each different generation of mansion. I'm gonna be mad if this is a save room. Oh, no it's not. There's a monster right there. But he didn't drop anything, which means he's not dead! What the hell? This area does become a save room. Oh, that gives you a lot of save points. Winestain note, at night I can hear something crawling behind the walls and it's way bigger than a rat. Could it be one of the missing patients? They all touched the stone, and none of them survived the treatment. Gate is locked. Some kind of slot here. Does look like our guy is super powered here. We just had to run by the clown. Do I save again? Yeah, I am gonna save again. I know it's a bit of a waste of a coin, but
Thank you.
it gives me the opportunity to do this. Indeed, so that means our resources are super duper finite. So we do actually need to marshal them, so I actually am going to need to learn how to not suffer from skill issue while fighting Mr. Clune. It seems like we actually can parry attacks when we are using the sword, which is good to know. We'll give it another shot, given the fact that the most difficult enemy we've found so far is the goddamn, like, squeaky clown. Like, is this just, like, a big kind of allegory on why Paris is bad? Like, I understand not liking Paris both from, like, a... Oh, and they don't give that much ammo either. Green cone hat. I think I'm gonna give it another shot fighting them. Because it seems that... if they don't take that much to kill, it might just be better to shoot them. Kind of expecting, like, that guy to give, like, 5 or 6 coins rather than 2. Oh well. It is good to know... I guess it's 4. Do they give you less money if you kill it with a gun versus, like, the other thing? That would just be depressing. Small blue cabinet with some sheep planted on it. 4-number padlock. 1 through 5. There are 3 sheep. Is it just 3, 3, 3, 3, 3? Well, I mean, France is an expensive country to live in, isn't it? I've heard of horror stories, if I recall, from Paris. I don't like the random kind of, like, lady going like, oh, eh. Obviously, it's 1453. We're living in the timeline where the Roman steampunk victory scenario is occurring. Shit! We got tongued to death. Okay, so we saved. We've learned the error of our ways. I failed to execute the quick turnaround, so we're redoing this. It definitely feels like more money is being given now. God, is EU5 next week? No, it's the week after. I don't look so well. Fruit basket on the table. I'm gonna guess there's a puzzle somewhere around here that requires us to have the other hats full of clown equipment with a big clown suit. Just a dresser screen. Got a med kit. I have to say though, this mansion is absolutely gorgeous. Like, the colors and the areas are varied. That's kind of what I appreciate about Victorian homes versus, like, modern is, like, there's a lot more color variance in areas, which we would consider garish now. But, like, you know, I can kill you. But I can't get over there, so I can't exploit the fact that I can kill you. So desu ne. Because, like, I remember arguing with some folks who I know that are just obsessed with modern architecture. They're like modern kind of interior decorating. And I just have to say, it's usually too kind of, like, drab. And here's where we need to use the party hats. Isabella Flora, expert in biology. Hermann Heinrich Hahn, Master of Psychology. Simon Celsius, Professor of Astronomy. What is this? You have, like, the august busts of, like, a bunch of scientists from history, and the puzzle is just put party hats on them. Oh, I don't like creepy lady. There's like a It is true that one of the guys who transported the finger of God injured his hand on it. They say his hand looked like charcoal afterwards. Just want to know if all these rumors are true. Oh, that's what's going on here. It's not a... Is it really just a note? Thought there was like a box right there. Party decorations. Alright, so what I thought was going on was just like an El Clasico kind of like evil kind of experiments going on in regards to the people, but in fact, no. It is a Indiana Jones 1? Is Indiana Jones 1 the one where they fight the Nazis to get to the Ark of the Covenant? So you just have like kind of like a artifact of some cursed god. Or something like that, and it's just turning people to ash. So is this like an... a state of archaeology? Oh, hell no. So you have a large human doll of a lady. There's a note. I know this is not the most cheerful job in the world. Don't stare at the clock all the time. Try to get some sleep. Maybe count some sheep or something. Simple bed with a metal frame. Large vase. I should have known Big Lady would come. Hi, Big Lady. She's just gone. The doll, all we needed to get from here? Alright, well, we've learned how to deal with the enemies here. Clown takes a couple of shots to kill, but isn't too much of a big deal. We can't take damage like that. We know we can avoid that. Took me too long to aim, that's what happened. I hate doing this, but the resources feel so constrained, unlike a lot of other horror games, that I am going to rat tactics earlier than I normally would. And I guess by rat tactics I mean just getting good. What I was saying about getting good. There we go. We'll fight the other clown. Consider getting the blunderbuss, because that might be the weapon that's intended to fight Mr. Big Boy Clown in the other room, or like the, you know, mime from the... what do you call it? The mime from the Mayflower, given the fact it kind of looks like a creature... Not a creature, it kind of looks like someone in a pilgrim outfit. So, like, why in the world are we ensconced with, like, oh, I don't know, the sick and twisted fantasies of like a Pinocchio clone. It would be nice if they had a weakness to period-appropriate weaponry. That would also be another good horror fighting game concept where you're like going through time and like, for some reason, some byproduct of time travel, like, your weapons from different eras do less damage for some reason, and you have to kind of balance between them. That would probably end up being horrible to manage and just feel terrible to play, but it's a fascinating idea. Okay, we have 29, I should say, Martin shots. We'll grab the other one, we'll kill Mr. Monkey, and then we will return. Death by 1,000 cuts is the saving tactic, I feel. Alright, time to kill nature's friend here. I really need to move closer. Hello, SA. Hope you're having a lovely day there. Alright, we have enough for the blunderbuss equipment, not mime equipment. Baselmo gun hour. Detective Baselmo. The spoopin's good. This is on, of the games we've played this spooky season, it is up there. I think Tormented Souls is probably still the best. I think this is the second best. I like Crow Country. Issue is, I find it a bit too easy. And Heartworm is the worst in the horror games we've played as so far. It's not bad, but it is not... Compared to the others, it's not as good.
Thank you.
Fast reload. We shan't save, or we shall save, and then we'll figure out how to kill Mr. Clune. I don't feel that gun is a good idea when fighting man, so we'll use our blunderbuss. It just looks so dumb. Do we have to, like, reload it with powder so it's effectively like a 30-second go-around unless we have supernatural reload speed? I'm afraid that might be the truth we have to live with. And if I'm going to guess where Big Lady goes after she escapes, it would probably most obviously be this room. Supernatural reload speed. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Because that area looks perfect for a boss fight. A boss fight? Although it takes a while to reload. Birdcage door, though. Item... Yeah, what do you call it? She's just raw dogging the ramrod. That's very bad phrasing. How many sheep are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it only 9 sheep? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, so we have... 3 sheep in one room. 9 sheep in another room. But it's not like a normal thing where it goes from... I don't think that thing is able to be killed with, anything, because it dodges all the attacks so well. I think this guy's just immortal. So I guess we'll just avoid attacking it. Or maybe it requires the sword to attack. Monkey is dead, so I don't really feel worried about that. The only creatures we have to worry about now are... the... whatever the hell big lady is. You know, I will say the game does lose like 2 points in the realism chart because the blunderbuss didn't give like massive vape fume level of smoke. Truly, we're not living in the big smoke timeline. So, the blunderbuss seems to be an okay weapon. Let's look at stats. That just gives us ammo, and we don't have any other indication of anything. I need to know what other dresses we get. This is true. We are in, like, the French, like, Galactic Empire period of everything, so... it would make sense that there is a improvement of ammo. I say French, we're obviously in Belgium. It's what we learned. God, I hate Pilgrim Spider. Alright, let's see if I'm right about Big Lady. No, Big Lady isn't here. Okay. I guess we'll just try and solve the puzzle for a second real quick. But my guess is you have to make all the numbers add up to the appropriate number in order to get it. So it's space agnostic, maybe? So we need to get to 12. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. We need to know what the puzzle is there specifically. So given that we're living in a world, though, of clockwork technology, religious artifacts that have the power to turn men into ash, we have a... Why is the psychology guy a brick? I need to know what artifact was stolen. That's a boss arena.
Yes. Someone new has come to have some fun. Words escape me on what this boss battle means. This is quite literally someone on crack designing this game. Like... So we do need the blunderbuss then to bring in some extra kind of ammo for us to like fight Mr. Man. Or not. Okay. Maybe we don't need the blunderbuss. We could just go in and stab Pierre Edmondson to death. Regrettably, I might have to save again. I hate saving inefficiently like this, but... we have $11 to save with. Just have, like, the mad Frenchman, though, fighting against us. Okay, I do want to move this so I don't have to keep doing things this way, so we'll go in.
We'll push you up. And drag you over. Though I wonder what snorting baguette dust would do to a man. 'Cause, like, there was a goblin person who I knew when I was in middle school, and I think they were a person whom I knew in high school, that quite literally sort of snorted the sour Skittle dust. And, like, I don't really comprehend the kind of utility of that, but you know, it is the thing that he did. And if that's a thing you can do without, like, I won't say no adverse medical effects, but, you know, you didn't die. So it's perfectly possible to snort baguette dust, but what would that do to your lungs over time? Would you just have, like, would your lungs eventually just, like, spontaneously combust? Because there's, like, that thing where, like, if wheat silos get aerated enough, powder can cause a combustion event. Oh, I will say, the human body is probably a bit too wet for that. You'll just get, like, wheat lung. No, not as bad as coal lung. Actually, it probably might be worse than coal lung. Because I don't think the coal particles would, like, stick together, so you would just have, like, masses of dough, like, assembling inside of you. Probably be pretty bad in top ways to die. Oh, forgot about you. Yeah, no, the more that thought runs through my mind, the more kind of perplexed I am. Just, you opt for cremation, you just come out and there's like a piece of bread baked along with you. I thought I fixed this. Am I insane? Or does it only save the iteration it is when the room is initially solved? I guess that kind of makes sense, but it's heartbreaking if that's true. To make the idea worse for me, is it garlic powdered wheat dust?
Welcome.
Alright, let's grab a medkit and some more gun.
Thank you.
We'll save. Alright, Jingo, I await with horror steeped in my mind. I think sourdough, actually. If you have sourdough trapped in your lungs, that might actually just ferment and you drowned in sourdough. To make it bread, you gotta have yeast, so that means you need to get a yeast infection. Can you even get a yeast infection in your lungs? Oh, God. What would you have had to have done to have that occur? Like, You've been forsaken by science and man. Yeah, let's go say hello to Dr. Robotnik's crack-addicted relative. Oh. Okay, you can't stun lock me like that. I mean, is yeast technically a fungus? Okay. I'm not a brewologist, so my knowledge in such affairs is limited. Alright, we'll take the full heal again. Well, I don't know. That means when you're drinking beer, you're just drinking, like, dead fungus, which is... Oh, I fucking hate that. Thank you, Dr. Pierre. Or Dr. Pierre. Oh, I don't like that he's Puppet Man. Pulse meter. What? Oh, and now we're in the basement. Oh, no. I just, like, never imagined we're just the dwarves from Dwarf Fortress, if I'm gonna be entirely honest here, Rusty. Like, you know, you're drinking, like, stank fungus or whatever the hell it is. I need to play Dwarf Fortress more, so, I have no idea what it's actually called. Alright, so we need to... I actually don't know where we are. Fish. Plump helmet wine. Right hand key. Wait, I think we do have the hand key. Left hand key, never mind. Okay. When I was studying science as an academic pursuit, biology was just a little bit too wet for me. Actually, no, that's a lie, I think, because I did enjoy the physiology class. We might have had a timeline where we had Dr. Wellington, but rather than the course that I would be on as physics or economics, it would be, oh, that's where Big Lady is. Can you go upstairs? Oh, thank God, no. Ah, suck it, Big Lady. No, I really don't like that, though.
So you defeated Beer? Well done.
There, behind you.
Why is it a crotch shot?
Hello. Now Yes.
What? After you tried to kill me?
It's you who killed me.
You don't look so dead.
That's fair.
Welcome.
Oh, and we can switch puppeteers now. And we get rewards for killing bosses. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like it when we got... I don't like the rote memorization part of medicine and biology. It's like more aggressive than other parts of the sciences, I feel, where like, you know, in physics, like if you goof and you forget something, like you can always just rederive from first principles and that's okay. Hydra suit. I like the other thing. Oh, and we have Thompson. Yeah, same. Like, physics became a lot easier for me when I was still in it, when I was able to be like, okay, we know this is a fact, this is a fact, this is a fact, this is a fact, and, like, I will always know A is true. And because I know how to do calculus, I can derive B and C from that. So it's not apocalyptically bad. Where's Big Lady? Big Lady? Oh, don't tell me she's like a random spawn on area monster. Oh, no. Is it whenever we come through this door she appears? No, it is random spawn on area. Okay. That's good to know, at least. Yeah, she's like the, in Tormented Souls, there was that one creature that just ended up being our sister. Fish. Are we completely blocked in? Is there like an area I missed? Yeah. Okay. That's where the teeth go. We don't have the eye key. We can't get into either of those rooms. We need the fish key to go further. I'm sure there's a piece of the puzzle we're missing. We only have the left-hand key, so we can't utilize that. And that's also the fish key. Alright, so Pierre gave us more information. I think there's something here about a fish.
Why did you turn the soil into water and lock us up in the dark? Doesn't matter anymore. We're all glass now, and the waters are our home. Someone please bring us the wide ocean so we can swim free forever. No, that's not it. Maybe because we killed Pierre, the upstairs is unlocked now? There's Big Lady. She doesn't seem to take any damage from bullet. Try the saber now. So, Big Lady we can't kill with any weapon, so she is just there for a spook factor. Hmm. We don't have any more... We have the pulse meter. Is there anything we can do with the pulse meter? Can we use it on Mr. Skeleton? Can we use it here? What are we missing? Pulse meter for a moment. So this is where it's supposed to go. But it won't let me put it in there. So it implies that you would use it on skeleton, I guess? Given the fact that it's in the case with a bunch of other archaeological stuff, that doesn't make any sense. What would you use a pulse meter for? It would be something that you would detect pulses on, so like maybe there's some dirt in the ground going on, or maybe we need to find something in water? There was bullets and health in here that I missed at the beginning of the game. Oh, I feel silly now. Hello, Mr. Horse. Old junk. We have that and our bed. I'm gonna guess there is a way to escape Big Lady's grasp, and that's probably just to spam A or something like that. That would make sense. However, I am now curious if we run in and out of the stairs, if she'll disappear. Because, like, we've only noticed her spawn when we're coming downstairs, upstairs. That would make some level of sense. Still need the I key for that. The letter for Dr. Edmondson was here. But the spears are still locked. Round-shaped hole in the base of the statue, something could fit here. There is another round-shaped hole in the base of the statue. I wish there was an examine button in this so we could examine the items for more information. I guess it is kind of this. That would be the sensor, the phonograph head. God, that's weird. True. I did say we're living in the house currently of a doll pervert. So, you know, we don't want to investigate too thoroughly the round-shaped holes in the bottoms of statues. We don't know what fun and wiles were performed. Alright, Big Lady's there again. So if we leave and come back, will Big Lady be there? So Big Lady appears sometimes, but it seems to be specifically if we are going from that room, from the stairway over. So if we go over here, Big Lady's not here. Alright, so that leads to the kitchen. Kitchen should be clear. We could go back to Clunestan and see if there's anything over there we can grab. Ah, but there was a clock with odd-shaped pulses that we could access now using the new device we have. So go take a look at that. Alright, that did get me. So, if you get captured by Big Lady, you need the spam, but it's pretty much going to steal all your health. What are you? My mother escaped. She's roaming the hallways in search for me. It's possible that she senses a similarity between us, so watch out. She will try to catch you. I'm going to assume that the next boss is his mother, or the mother of Random Man. This area is still fine. I'm sure there's some criteria that causes her to spawn, we just gotta figure it out in order to be able to move around better. And now I certainly have her, voice lines, or whatever the hell you call it, the, music stings memorized for her. Alright, what are your elven ears here? So 1, 2, 2, 3. That is weird, it deposited us so far away from the, this area. I guess they wanted to give you a semi-safe-ish area to deal with Big Lady, or introduce Big Lady? Yeah, it is. Like, I appreciate this game because the puzzles are not overly difficult, but you actually have to pay attention to what the game's telling you in the little dialogue things here. Because it said, it just had an offhanded line when we looked at the clock earlier that was like, hey, the clock is weird, and we have to go back there. Oh boy. So I guess the bosses turn into the puppets that are helping us throughout the quest, which is cool. My question is, like, is Big Lady the big boss, or is she just like... the next boss we're going to see? Oh, Big Lady, why are you like this? There are... Well, to be fair, there was kind of a hint. There's 9 sheep in this room, and there is 3 sheep in the other room. So maybe that? You know what? This is gonna be a minute, so let's, Oh no. Music sound is different from game sound. Alright, so let's do, this for a second. We'll enjoy... We'll enjoy a minute of silence. Or at least y'all will, because, I'm not evil. Alright, so we saw 3 sheep in the other room. We... Is there anything... No. What could it be? So, what information we know is there is a dresser that has 3 sheep on it. In this room, there are 9 sheep. We have a letter stating, hey, if you're having trouble falling asleep, you should count some sheep. it's not, is it just, it's not 12 because we start at 12 and it doesn't cuckoo for us. Then we could just try it again. No. It's not 9. So it's not just the sheep in this room. 3 plus 9 is 12. We could try again. So if you look around the room, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently visible on screen. If we run forward, that sheep on the left, i.e. this one, is repeated. So it's 5, or 7, 8, 9 over here. And there might be more over here, but the game won't let us see that way. So I'm going to assume that... Oh, 8 small sheep and 10 big sheep to be exact. So it's 8, 10. Is it 8, 10 or 10, 8? I guess we'll try 10, 8 first. So that's 9. That's my initial expectation too, Jingo, but since it's quicker to get to 10, 8, or 1040 than it is to get to 850, we'll try 1040 first, which we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 increments in between here and here, and there's 4 hours. So that means each hour is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Start at 9, since it's quicker to go from 9 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So, minute hand is bigger. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. So this is 10. So then if we go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh. You know, Jingo, that's a great point. Once again, I was assuming it was like some combination of the 8 hand and the 10 hand. But that makes infinitely more sense. And a habit I've noticed this year is 1, 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll turn the game's music back up. Yeah, I guess that works. You know, just horrifying eye key. How's our health doing? Oh. Thankfully, Big Lady is not here.
So it seems like some supernatural force has transformed the people here in addition to, like, evil doctor experiments going on, which is a unfortunate bamboozling of fate. Also, I'm wondering who it is that's trying to communicate with us as well. I seem to remember where we need to go now. I key is the second floor. Fuck! I don't know why the Fusilier scares me so bad. Oh, good God. Alright, you know what? We're moving the SpookCon 3 because that one actually got me. We're in imminent danger of skeletons now. Well, I knew someone was there, I just didn't expect him to have a gun. Well, I heard like a dude grunt going like, "Whoa!" I was like, okay, so there's gonna be a dude we have to run away from. I didn't expect to get shot. Like that guy that just ducked right there. The key doesn't fit. Oh, hell no. Alright, so we have a library puzzle now. Big open book on the stand, and the open page reads, thanks to Dr. Pierre Edmondson's invention of the tooth wheel, we were able to build a construction that move personnel to different levels of this building. There are 2 cabins moving through a single elevator shaft.
Hey, come over here. Open this door. You're under arrest.
You're one of the Emperor's crows, aren't you? Tell you what, we're all equal here, and far away from home. You should forget about those orders. Looks like you've got company there.
Damn it.
That we do. Alright.
Welcome.
I am going to save. Because we've actually gotten a decent amount of progress. And I'm going to try and fight Skeletor here. Because since when it takes damage, it chooses to dodge, it might be better to keep attacking it to reduce the number of hits it can try to get on us, rather than just explicitly dodging? Because when we were using regular bullet ammo earlier, it did nothing against Mr. Man, which broke my heart. Alright, so the answer, as with many things, is just stun locking the enemy and then you're fine. That works. But I think the thing that surprises me the most, Proto, is, like, a doll that learns how to shoot. Like, what if, like, the Pinocchio story was like this, man? Like,
You know, Geppetto's actually just enslaved by the French army or whatever the hell the Geppetto is, and just forced to produce, like, puppet soldiers en masse to, like, destroy the British. I think that is the timeline we're living in. Like, secretly the bad guy's Geppetto, and Geppetto is, like, some, like, janissary, having the work, under horrible conditions. And that's the knowledge that Mr. Halfling over there stole and is attempting to conceal from the world. Exactly, if you have to go to a clown hospital. Okay, I'm sorry. Am I the wild one for interpreting that when we're dealing with an army of literal soldiers of the damned here? I'm the crazy one.
Welcome.
Give me health.
Thank you.
That's a minimum of 9. Alright, you can dodge the shots. Yeah. Brain rot is a minimum of 9. Is Geppetto being forced to work as a janissary for the French army a 9 in the Wellington scale? Is that what we're locking ourselves to? Okay. Understood. Alright, so we have map knowledge now. That's the tree door. I think there's some eye doors down there. That unlocks from the other side. And that is an eye door right there, so we'll... Pardon me, we'll move over to there. There was a second Fusilier, Mr. President. In my defense here, because I do feel the need to defend my mind generation powers, like, if we're living in, like, a grimdark fantasy world, what else are you gonna use Geppetto for? Like, let's say Geppetto's in, like, the evil government, because I'm pretty sure we're living in, like, fascist France or fascist Belgium right now. Given the fact that Hugo Boss himself seems to have defined our, designed our uniforms here. Yeah, it's the grimdark world. Oh, hell no. No, I'm not dealing with that. The grim dark world. Fantasy world of Valonia. The Emperor of Mankind sends you on a quest to kill Geppetto, so his legions of the damned will not defile the Empire. I mean, we'll probably go back to buying the Hugo Boss uniform, but, you know, we'll We'll remain in the French pervert uniform for a little while longer, I guess. Why did I have to call it the French pervert uniform? Do we have the right-hand key or the left-hand key? I think we only have the left-hand key. I guess he says. You tell me. I mean, I am telling you. I guess we'll keep away from the Hugo Boss uniform. Just be happy I'm not putting us in, like, the maid outfit. Oh, God, they're stepping on us now. The sick machinations of the game. There's evil Geppetto in DC Comics, so apparently. Yeah, I mean, you always learn something new in Wellingtonistan. We're either talking about, like, real-life science, technology, and the intersection that mythology brings, or I'm making something up so wild that it actually kind of swings around into the kind of ideas that people in real life had. Do we kill the stepping on us people? I have no idea what I'm gonna use a T-handle for. We'll fight Ballerina with gun. Oh my god, they hurt like a brick. They hurt like a brick. Also, it does kind of make sense that it's DC that came up with, like, evil Geppetto, because, like, evil... Not evil. DC kind of has, like, the more out-of-pocket kind of, like... I don't want to say villains, but the, There's some goofiness going on there. Do I try and stun lock the maidens? Pretty sure I'd just die. I don't want to just waste all my ammo like this. Thinking about this... There we go. Still not dead? I mean, if the bullet area is orange like this, it in theory should be working. However, we're gonna try and see if this works. I don't think it thinks it's dead. It's kind of terrifying in a cosmic sense. We're gonna ignore that. Unordinary logs. Red fish, yellow fish, blue fish. So in the sub-basement, we're going to have to count fishes. Okay, now hopefully I just don't die in the encounter downstairs. Because that would be truly sad. Alright, Big Lady isn't here, so we're safe for the moment. And the Fusiliers aren't here, so we're doubly safe. We have so much money though.
Welcome.
Health kit.
Thank you.
We'll check out the other dresses. We have Nurse Joy's uniform. Pretty good. Efficient healing, I like. Wetsuit made of sleek synthetic fish scales. Fast in deep water. And a faster release from grab. We'll talk to Creepy McCreeperson. 20 to buy that, and we have the wooden hammer. Drawn towards nearby tooth wheels, auto aim, grab tooth wheels from further away. That's useless. Some things become a lot lighter. Protects the skin from damage, plus 10% base defense would be nice. We'll probably get the magnetic fingertips next.
Welcome.
Or... no, we'll buy a dress. We'll buy the nurse dress.
Thank you.
We'll wear the nurse dress. I think we're dressed slightly more sensibly now. Health kits heal so much more now. We'll save. It's like a 5% improvement, Baz. Not much, but it is something. I think I know where this goes, and I kind of want to see what reward we get for dealing with that, so... we're going to goblin strat this for a second. Listen, I think we're suitably dressed to deal with a horrifying epidemic of massive proportions. You know that whole Flanderian flu? What kind of space racism is occurring in this timeline? It won't be the Spanish flu in this timeline, I can tell you this now. Question is, who is going to be responsible for the flu here? Dutch flu would make some level of sense. Odd dress. If I want to wear it, I shouldn't bring any weapons nor clothes. So it has to be someone entirely... someone completely not responsible for the flu. What is it going to put us dressed in if we undress entirely? Should I activate Security Beaver? Or should I just risk it? Well, for starters, we'll put away our weapons. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. So we were not designed to not wear dresses, apparently. Like, the fact that your feet are still arched like this is kind of just disconcerting. What dress are we going to get? Yeah, the hips look weird, and the whole kind of, like, arched feet are looking weird. Like, the character's model is not designed to be out of clothes. Uh... What the hell? Oh my god. 50% defense. That's actually really good. Alright, I need to hit the head for a minute here. I am going to put it up to a 2-minute poll to see, do we keep the straitjacket or not, or do we reload? Manage poll. New poll. Straitjacket. Yes. No. And I'll put that in for like 3 minutes. I am going to hit the head. Yeah, I can only equip it now that I have it. Yeah, I'm going to put it on chat. And I'm going to assume chat's going to be saying yes, and then I can blame you all when it goes horribly wrong. I'm going to put Megumin up for a minute. I have to move Megumin. Not that. Let me get Megumin. We'll just put Megumin there for a minute to kind of prepare me for throwing people under the bus. And I'll put up a water break. And we'll get water break BR. But I'll be back in a minute.
And I'm back. Surprised y'all voted no. It was even democratic as well. There was no oligarchy at all. Alrighty, we will... They want crotch shots. I mean, we can get, like, crazy person crotch shots right here. I mean, we have the whole Joker foot thing. I've been half deliriously listening to this. Are you okay, Alpha? Are you the one who's delirious, or am I the one who's delirious? I'm sorry to hear that. Guess we'll go find an enemy to kill ourselves on. That's grim. Do you at least know what you have? Yeah. I'm afraid of catching the flu, at work. It just makes you run. Leveled is resistant. That's unfortunate. Right hand. The reason why we're not getting rid of it quite yet is I am endeavoring to see how it performs on an enemy in case I want to get it later. Wait. What? You get the flu several times per year. That is grim. If only, like, reality worked like Harvest Moon or Rune Factory, where you just get infinite levels all the time. Like, you just level up resistance by, like, licking batteries. No, that leveling up your resistance to electricity. And I kill myself on Big Lady? I started playing Rune Factory 4 the other day, okay? In my defense, officer. Is that an eye door? No, that's not an eye door. That's a weird key door. What am I missing? I didn't say car batteries, I just said a battery. Come now, Baz. I might be batty, but I'm not positively insane. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens when we run afoul of other creatures. About that, buddy. Just because we're talking about how this game is actually just like an isekai where, like, you know, much in the vein of Shield Hero, like, you have a person who is, like, has, like, puppeteer powers that's been, like, abused by the powers that be and is being forced to work with them, or for them to create, like, evils upon imagination. This actually might be a really good armor. It just turns into a turning battle. It's like playing IL-2, and you're just having a really maneuverable plane versus a really not maneuverable plane. Oh my god. This is peak gameplay right here. Oh. So you can even do this. This is actually really good. Oh. I mean, I honestly wouldn't have felt comfortable fighting this guy without the benefits of the straitjacket here, so this is actually reassuring. I think democracy might have been, you know, democracy prevails and Wellington suffers. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll consider getting it later in the game. But there's probably better things available to us, right? We don't have Spooky Lady going on. This one is where it fails, though. Oh, the armor eventually breaks. You just start whipping the enemy. Okay. Thank you, big lady, for appearing and killing us. No, but like, if we're living in an RPG, so let's say you got transmitigated into some type of like role-playing game, right?
Welcome.
You... I want you so bad, my beloved Thompson. We're not gonna get the fishnet suit.
Thank you.
Shit. I just accidentally wasted a point. For literally no reason, I just blew one piece of money. Can't get anything here. You're still too expensive. Alright. What do we actually do now? This area's been denuded. That area is also clear, I believe. The ground floor is clear, as is the basement. Because we need the right-hand key and the fish key. That door says it's unlocked. Have I just not checked? No, I know for a fact that that needs a fish key. I'm really sad this door won't accommodate us at all. Whole collection of religious books. Herbalism. Classic novels. Didn't expect that, actually. Anatomy books. Books that we don't know the language of. Biology and medical. Old science books. Oh, I'm trying to think of like a... You know what? I have been inspired. I know what the thumbnail for this video is. The thumbnail is going to be Alisa... I hate this pen. Give me my better pencil. Alisa running away from an edgy Geppetto. So by edgy, I'm like imagining like, don't say edging Geppetto. Edging, fuck. Edgy Geppetto is like wearing like an overcoat, like a duster, and has like aviator shades and a wrap around like sunglasses or something like that. So I guess just like stealing a character out of Blade or whatnot. I guess he just looks like Blade, and there's like shrieks coming off of him. Because Geppetto himself is also a puppet of the evil government. And what else we got going on here? There's like a mansion in the background. But I always do very poorly when I am speaking of prophecy, even if it's prophecy in regarding myself. But page reads, tooth wheel, construction, different levels, 2 cables moving through a single elevator shaft. I'm gonna guess we need to figure out how to reactivate the elevator shaft, which is fine. But I'm curious as to how. Also gonna verify we're not in the timeline where I just randomly died earlier. No, I grabbed all my junk. So, is it... did I need an I key here? No, that just leads to a bathroom. That's just completely barricaded. We know that the area at the top there is not of use to us. We need some type of tablet to access the final hidden room. The tree door is what is accessible on this level. That area, those areas are both currently inaccessible to us because I don't believe... I think that door's jammed from the other side. So there's some resources we need, or we currently have available to us that I'm not considering right now. What could it be, though? I mean... have fun, Jingo. Run speed isn't different here, so this isn't considered deep water as of yet. Shaped like a fish. And I'm 99% sure that this door over here is locked because it needs the fish key. And this was like another second hidden door. Yeah, it's shaped like a fish. So the map didn't have updated data. I guess then we go back into the ballerina area and see if there's anything we missed. We've had no kind of indication of what, like, fishies there are. So I don't think that would be the puzzle we should be searching for. Hmm. Alright, so the evil fascist government of the Walloonian Empire, we're going to assume it's like Japan, where it's ostensibly an empire, but it's technically a constitutional monarchy, with heavy air quotes that just had like a strongman government takeover. No, we're not reversing that. No matter how much I want to, we're not going to. And they've kidnapped Geppetto, among others, in order to create their weapons of war. Like, what other things would be occurring in that timeline? Like, who else from the world of lore involves themselves with puppets? Rumpelstiltskin is a hair person, right? They're just a hair pervert? I guess there is more to this room. Some kind of drum, some kind of lute. Got a harp. The mandolin. No indication from us. And a clarinet. Oh, big lady's here. One, two, three, four, five. Other side. So that's where Mr. Man came from. And it's the right-hand key again. Can't use it here. What does this normally do? A T-handle. A T-handle is something that would open up... Maybe it opens up the furnace. It didn't say, like, what shape it had on the furnace, so it would make sense it might be something... Oh, no. Oh my god! Don't know why the big lady is scaring me so much. Yeah, okay, it was here. So it wasn't that bad of a puzzle.
Let's see what's wrong with this machine.
Don't climb inside of the furnace.
This thing seems unstable. Got to watch out.
So we fix it and then we fall down.
Once again, more crotch shots. Door's locked. Complicated bolt lock. Oh, we're dead. Move bolt 1. Okay. Okay, move bolt 2. Shit. Move bolt 1. Yeah, we're dead. Well, we know we live in fan service-istan, apparently. At least we know we have exactly what we need to resolve the current puzzle. Sadly, we don't recover from my mistake of, you know, unlocking the secrets of, what do you call it? Pyramid Head. Trying to figure out how it wants me to do the puzzle, though. Because you can't fit 2 onto one thing. You only get 1 at a time, which is fine. I think, at least. Beginning to realize there are some areas here that a big lady appearing will just lead us to the gates of oblivion to greet Emperor Tiber Septim in his time of need.
Let's see what's wrong with this machine.
Given the fact that there's no saves in between here and there, the game's probably thinking like, oh...
This thing seems unstable. But watch out.
Big dum-dum. The solution's actually quite simple, especially with the cutscene here, the cutscene being unavoidable. I don't think the game expected me to die. Door's unlocked. Can't move it. Move bolt 1, so we go there, go there, go there. And that does indeed block it. The solution, obviously, is get both of them onto the same sort of track. Yeah, no, that is the puzzle solution, I guess.
You just have to fiddle it around for a bit, and then you get it onto the same track. Okay, that's really weird. Unless someone has, like, a better idea. Because if I didn't, like, goof around trying to figure out if there was another solution, I would have been able to have just enough time to resolve the puzzle there. And that feels like a weird intended solution, though, which is bugging me. It's like, do we think, like, the grimdark world of, like, the greater Wallonian Empire, are we in, like, a pre-World War I, post-World War I kind of timeline right now? Because we have the Thompson and the Walter PPK available to us, and, like...
Let's see what's wrong with this machine.
To be entirely honest, I thought the PPK was available in the Cold War and not the Second or First World War. I'm actually gonna look that up.
This thing seems unstable.
Alright, so the Walter PP, developed by German arms manufacturer Karl Walter for GBH Sportwaffen. Oh my god, it was invented by the Weimar Republic? I really should have a crotch shot timer. Bolt 1. Oh.
I was almost a sandwich.
A Jill sandwich? I don't know why I gave Barry a Homer Simpson voice. Oh, Barry. Is this like the pee room? Oh, this is just a shower. Which I guess if like... No, I'm not gonna comment here. There's a dirty wet note on the ground. The text is still readable. Can someone do something about the flooding on the lower level? And don't give me that nonsense about Edith controlling the substances around her and all that. It's driving me crazy. It's a note from Barbara, who is science lady? Oh, good God. So there's 4 yellow. Y for blue to... What is red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Alright, so we have the solution to that puzzle. Oh my good God, what are you? Yeah, I think we do literally got necromorphs here, since they seem to be infinite health, man. Oh, I should have bought an initial health kit. Well, at least we don't have Big Lady here. Because she would just kind of kill us at this point, I think. Please give me, like, a save area. Oh, thank God. Nice hot bath would be great, but not like this.
Welcome.
Hello, puppet pervert.
Thank you.
Dresses, weapons... Almost out of ammo. I think we're gonna have to party rock with the,
Welcome. Thank you.
the PPK for a minute here. Hello, Worm. Hope you're having a lovely day there. I guess this is where we get Mr. Fish Key. Metallic roots are coming out of the vent. I was looking at it. I downloaded the Bitbucket. I got a mod pack that I wanted to work with, and then I was going to test it out. The only thing was I was trying to figure out who I wanted to play. I was debating between Ball Regen. Oh no 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 no! That's way too many necromorphs. I mean, unlike some people, I don't mind playing the... These fish guys really are hard to kill.
Welcome. Thank you.
It feels dirty to just grab bullets to kill them.
Welcome. Thank you.
I'm guessing Baz is referring to the fact that EU5 is coming out in a week or 2 weeks. I would like to take a bath. Which gives me the cursed thought if, like, Robespierre was a streamer. Actually, who was that French guy who had to live in a bath? It's like one of the more prolific brain people of the French Revolution, but he was incapacitated in such a way that he had to live in a bath effectively, which made it difficult for him to be... Oh, these are ladyfish monsters. You see monsters? I'm just biffing this so bad for the combat. So they run when they take a certain amount of damage. Okay. It'd be nice if we could get something to stick them on. I think things are slowly going in my favor now. I think after this we'll have enough kind of weapons in our bonnet to be able to buy the auto-aim system, which would be nice. He says after taking a gratuitous amount of damage. I'm excited for U5. I was really hoping to see, like, the Mayo, kind of, logic and reality shifting kind of implemented at a more core level, and Johan fulfilled my darkest desires. I get to see it. I get to see if he did a good job. I mean, it looks fine from what we've seen. You know what? This is bad. Oh. Why did it have to be fish person victory scenario? The devs read too much H.P. Lovecraft? Are these like H.P. Lovecraft monsters? Oh, no. Or do you mean Paradox? Mayo is a different experience. This is true. I would honestly recommend like giving Mayo a run if you've never played it before EU5, because like for those who've played Mayo, I feel like the Paradox just quite literally copied the homework. I know that Mayo has kind of gotten a bit bloated over time, but like kind of just playing around with it from like and keeping like the developer lens rather than like a I'm going to play until 1890, I think would be an interesting spot to do. Auto aim. I really need auto aim. 'Cause I'm bad at video games. We don't need elusive makeup, and I would like more, but we shan't. We'll grab the magnetic fingertips. We'll go back. Weapons, dresses, items. Grab a healing kit.
Thank you.
2 more bits of ammo.
Welcome. Thank you.
Now we'll save. Alrighty. Not big lady. Apparently our character that we're playing as Alpha likes to be a very stinky lady. I was going to say a very dirty girl, but I feel that would have been a bit too out of pocket, so I technically didn't say it in a cohesive manner, but I did say it. Because that's what the intrusive thought said. Informed me what needed to be said. Alright, Fishman. God, I love having access to auto-aim now. Ah, the waiting is worth it. Cause Pro Country didn't do an auto-aim, but I think Resi does an auto-aim. That's what stabbing people to death is for, Baz. We'll engage in our favorite kind of, what is it, knifey twisty, knifey pokey activities. Yeah, the greatest British pastime. The only thing I'm worried about is if we're spending resources too quickly. Because everything's just pulled together. 9, 4, 2. And we got Fishy Key. So... Nope! Oh. But yeah, U5 is going to be a exciting affair. Regardless of what the reviews say for that, I will be getting it day one, and we will be playing it on stream. I tried to commit not playing Byzantium, but I think what I'm just committing to is we'll probably play Byzantium to begin with, and then play them again when their DLC comes out to see like what the change is going to be. I don't know if we'll be on the strategy game quick kick for a while then. I suppose it would make some level of sense, given the fact that, like, there was a time where I played a lot more strategy games. Just weird that we'll potentially be playing a lot of strategy games once again. This area gives me a very bad feeling, so we're going to ignore this for now. My survival instincts are kicking up again. I don't know if we have any other fish key related rooms that we need to delve into. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, buddy. Are you going to evolve out of the water? And this is the type of water we need for the fish outfit. I see now. Okay. So that basically just indicated that we're going to go down into a big fish area. Should I save? Maybe not yet, but we might want to get some ammo soon. We'll take a quick sort of peek into here and then go from there. So, from what we've learned, or had intimated to us, there's a lady who turned into a fish monster. And is going big fish monster in the world.
And is controlling the water, which is why everything's kind of goofy like this. And they'll try and drown you. How much damage did I take? Not the biggest, but... Ugh. And hello, Blobber and friends. Thank you for the raid. I hope Pokemans was an enjoyable night. There's a Captain Falcon character? That's good. Captain Falcon's a pretty chill guy. They were an interesting juxtaposition. Blobber's fighting for his life against Captain Falcon, and we're fighting for our life against Big Lady. I guess it does make a good juxtaposition. You have Big Man and Big Lady are the enemies of the night in the world of streaming. I really need to get the Hydra dress. But I really don't want to. I think we killed our fish friends, so maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. For those of you who weren't here earlier, we're playing a game called Alisa. It is a horror game-ish where we are members of the Research Army Development Bureau in what I'm going to assume is like a Wallonian-based empire. And like in a meta-narrative sense, I think we're the bad guys, just purely based off of our uniforms. But in a more kind of plot-driven sense, we are blocking the door from the other side. We are attempting to recapture a trader or a researcher that stole some materials and basically get the information back from him. Yeah, potentially a corporate spy. And in the course of that adventure, we arrived in the nearly abandoned village of like 12 houses and a church, where the only remaining resident was just some dude. And we go into the woods to see if the trader was making himself not scarce, and indeed he was. We had someone who matched the description, and we ran after him. Then we were attacked by like 5 gigantic baby dolls. And I'm gonna say unfortunately in this case, not the dress. And we're captured and put into this manor where the trader is also, and all the other humans just seem to be a bit batty. So it's been a very weird kind of showing. I will say, of the horror games we've played as so far, this is probably the second best one of the season. Potentially it could work its way up to the best one of the season, but right now it's second best. Tormented Souls first, Alisa second, Crow Country third, and Heartworm in a fourth spot.
Thank you.
Give me the Hydra suit, I guess.
True, puppet pervert being the presumed bad guy, either that or like mind-controlled Geppetto.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, some foul being is mind controlling our friend, and oh my good god. Alright, so our feet are still arched in a weird position, so it's only in like the insanity asylum outfit are we actually like they change the standing animation. Part of the reason why I'm saying that we're living in the pervert mansion is all of our outfits are a bit, how do you say, risque. What we're currently currently what we're wearing right now is very fitting for, if one was living in Vegas. It's our fish outfit, Baz. It allows us to go super speed in water. You know, what is it? What's that Guargura quote? Hydrodynamic go boing boing? Well, rather than go boing boing, we're going hyper speed. Let's not even ask. Listen, in the world of reality, sometimes you need to entertain the insanity of what is on offer. You can identify the goofy and novel things that are going on out there. Because you never know. What might bring amusement to your soul. I refuse this reality and substitute my own. Understandable. I'm choosing to substitute this game's reality where we have Geppetto as an isekai villain who's having like a bad Wednesday. Much like Hideo Kojima is the puppet master of reality. So how much more cursed would real life be if like Hideo Kojima was like writing the plot line of reality, right? Because he's quite literally the guy who wrote a game where, like, the big bad was just like...
Well, I believe the big guys and big bad sound like this. It's, we're going to make a language virus that's going to destroy the world. Because I'm evil, and I want people to have a new age of the Tower of Babel.
There's something like that. This is true. What a monstrosity. Most of it looks fossilized, and parts of it are made of glass. Holding something, a decorated metal disc. Well, we're going to take it. And I'm pretty sure this is the boss. Oh my god. What is this game? What am I censoring? It's just her fins, isn't it? Or her bits? Her, tentacle bits? There's no booba on stream. There's weird noise on stream, though, that's making me very concerned. How do I fix save lives? This is true. We're, living in that type of scenario right now. Is there... There we go. I know we were going to fight Big Lady. It always comes down to Big Lady. What the hell? What? Wait, can I use this? Oh my god, I can. Are we just dead? No, not yet. No? I was 1 second off. God damn it. Alright, so right after this we're going straight into a boss battle. So, I will grab the... How much money we got left? 9? We'll grab a save kit, we'll grab a healing kit, and then go from there. We'll keep our medic dress for now, since we're not going to go back into the juice for a minute. We'll see what's behind door number 2. No. I only bought one to heal the damage we had earlier. Because I'm trying to be cheap. Which, never be cheap in a game like this, or in real life. Being frugal is fine, but being cheap can end you in ways...
Sorry, I might have scared you a bit. I was out there to keep you safe, but I failed. Some of the dolls took one of my legs. It must be down there, somewhere. But I'm in no condition to fight them. So I wonder, could you help me out a little?
Can't take the lamp. I guess we'll go die fighting the evil dolls. Oh. It's a wave thing. It's a Smash TV. I mean, if our setup is currently this bad... Indeed, it's truly the most impressive gameplay available to the nation of Belgium. It's set, presumably, in Belgium, I choose to believe, because our partner was a evil Inspector Poirot, or he looked like Mirror Universe Poirot. Oh god damn it, not these things again. You should know Poirot's evil?
Welcome.
So is Mirror Universe Poirot a good guy? Because I guess that is kind of what we learned about the Mirror Universe, is like, the Mirror Universe people generally are better than the regular Universe people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna throw the French under the bus. I thought this was a French game. Oh no, it's Big Lady. He hates train people. Is that why he's evil, Blobber? Is it because he has a great disrespect of the train? Is it because he was traumatized by the course of Murder on the Orient Express? You know, where he blames women and Italians for creating a murder most foul? Use her little gray cells, Welly. Well, it's been a while since I've read Poirot, so I don't actually remember much about him other than that. The ABC murders are something I would like to stream at some point, because I do love mystery novels. Christie is a author. I have not actually read that thoroughly.
Sorry, I might have scared you a bit. I was out there to keep you safe, but I failed. Some of the doors took one of my legs. It must be down there, somewhere.
Hello, Avenue.
But I'm in no condition to fight them. So I wonder, could you help me out a little?
I've read all of Holmes. I've read some of... who's the gentleman who wrote... Not Robert Frost. I've read a little bit of... the stories of... Well, the book that I'm thinking of is Don't Go Gentle, I believe. No, it's Fear Nothing. Don't Go Gentle is a book about a serial killer, I think? A killer, I think? But Fear Nothing and Something About the Dark is about a dude who has, like, a condition where he'll explode if he's in the sunlight, but he's not actually a vampire. And it's a serial killer. That is true. They're prepared when the Scots conquer the world again. Well, I mean, the Scots are responsible for a lot of the Industrial Revolution, aren't they? And, like, modern economic thought. So, like, the Scots are living rent-free in the heads of the world, to a certain extent. Can we be hurt while healing? The answer to that is no. Oh no, it's Big Baby. No, we can actually goblin this by getting stuck in the leg right here. Only two? Alright, I guess that's fine. We got the doll leg. Yeah, Big Baby couldn't turn quickly enough. It's like turning the Titanic.
Did you find it?
We will give the first friendly doll in the game her ability to stand back.
I'm so grateful that you returned my leg. Next time you're in trouble, I'll be there to return the favor. Oh, and I found this on my way here. You might need it.
So we actually did have to do that. Elise. Elise is the daughter of someone, I think. This is the spiritual predecessor to the Lies of P. I mean, is the Lies of P about the... Oh, right, I did see some gameplay about that. That is like a doll-dominated world. The Walloonian Galactic Empire is fallen in that one, though, I suppose, from what I recall. I mean, I guess we'll put off doing the boss battle for as long as we can. Not because I'm afeared, but because I want to grab as many resources for us as we can. Yeah, no, I finished reading my sci-fi thing, and I've been going through other sci-fi misadventures to see, like, if anything might be good. I'm giving Out of Cruel Space, like, 10 chapters, but oh my god, that is so dumb. What are we doing here? Do we need to get all of them out? Oh god, what have I done? Wellington gets trapped in space Vietnam again. Don't worry, we'll have infinite sessions of Fortunate Son playing, so it'll be fine. Alright, these two are stuck out. Is that what the problem is? Do we need to get all of them pushed in? I'm gonna assume yes. Do we need all of them No, it makes sense for them to all be pushed in. What am I doing here? So we want to get them together. I don't know, I'm assuming the puzzle is to get all the books pushed in. That would be the most sensical way to handle this. I'm endeavoring to put myself in a position where that can be done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 books. Is it possible? I mean, it has to be possible to push them all in at the same time, but we need to get an area where there's 3 of them. We can get 3 of them by... doing that. But then we just move the kind of crisis over this way, which isn't desired. Then we just have to push them all back. Doing that doesn't work either. It's like a wave propagating. Because we need to get 6 of them done at the same time. The edgies only do 2. Wave of pain. Oh, hey, I did it. There we go. I knew what I needed to do. It just took my brain a little while to calculate it. Easiest puzzle in my life. See, it took me under a minute. And even Big Lady's not here, so I'm rewarded. I'm hoping what we're doing right now is just making it easier for us to fight Boss Lady. Oh, we found the toilet, you know, we found the showers, and then we found, the bath, and now we found toilet. No longer are we a chamber pot girl. Oh, no, we found outside. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought we were underground. I thought this was like like the entire mansion was just underground, and it was like some like spooky mystery thing, like, oh no, what's going on in the mansion? Oh, you're actually trapped forever. It's like, okay. But no, we actually are kind of safe. Well, you know, for relative definitions of safe. Why does this feel like a goblin, like, military unit in Ambanar? Like, the All-Clan has formed, and, like, they're creating weirder and weirder science units in order to fight the Dwarven Empire. The residents of the mansion are evil? Yeah, they are. We have another screaming mouth door. So those ones seem to be, you have to defeat the boss of the area and then you can go on. But we've entered into boss area 2 now. That door's barricaded. So what the hell are you? Why are we fighting Dagoth? It's more like Gold Mask from Elden Ring. That is fair. I still need to play Elden Ring at some point. More than the 10 minutes that I have. help get you rid of the desire to play Morrowind. My beloved Morrowind. Play a better game instead. There's I think it's in Nigeria, there's a candidate that's wearing a mask for their presidential election. And I saw a meme that's just like, Dagothers talking to you. It's just like, what is going on? Are you saying play a better game than Elden Ring, or a better game than Morrowind though, Baz? Obviously a better game than Elden Ring. Alright, so we need apple keys to go from here, and presumably we get the apple key by some sort of tool we get from Big Lady. Understandable, if not regrettable. I completely forgot we had the spook meter up on there. Oh no, Big Lady. I guess we have Big Lady 2 and Big Lady 1 now. Which I never expected to have, like, multiple Big Ladies in the same game, but there you go. Item... I think we only had the one tree key. I don't know about that, but playing new to them and interesting bad games. Alright, so we're gonna go grab the fish outfit once again, and then we'll go around. We'll fight the little goblin monsters, run back, save. And then do we just be a massive goblin and just slowly walk our way through? God, that would be bad. But I think we'll do it because I'd rather have the higher healing potential in theory. That's only if we have a healing on us.
Welcome.
We have 48 juice points, otherwise known as gears. We can get our Hugo Boss uniform back, and this is why I say we're playing the bad guys. We can get 10 base defense. I don't know what the gear implants would help with. That unlocks the skincare routine. And what's the hammer do damage-wise? You know what? We'll do something silly. We'll save. And I'm gonna buy the hammer. And we'll see how that does on the next boss go around. Reward, Edmondson. Then we go back to the other guy.
Thank you.
The attack speed doesn't seem to be much worse, so... I'm just going to assume this is a damage upgrade? And in any video game fashion, the more damage you do, the less damage you take. So we're going to go with that defensive scheme in mind, and hopefully it doesn't backfire horribly, though I don't see how it can. I wonder if this is another game where the developer just made it, and they wanted to have fan art made of their characters. I would believe that.
Not the worst thing a developer's done. It's weird that it's happened multiple times, but you know. We get bob shells. Bob shells are the ammo to the blunderbuss, which I think is actually a really terrible weapon. A private jet on 24-hour standby? Yeah. A lot of devs are doing some freaky deaky activities there. I don't know if that took less damage or not. I guess we'll have to fight Gruntilda? Or Ursula? No, rather than say big lady, we'll be more accurate with the naming convention and just say Ursula. We'll say hammer doesn't feel as satisfying as sword. Though I think it does maybe about 10 to 20% more damage? I think we've looted everything we can from here now. Well, he looted everything he can. No. We're a nice, innocent channel there, Alpha. We've never done anything wrong, nor will we ever do anything wrong. Just innocent streamer right here. Irreverent Wellington. Don't worry about anything that may exist in the history of anything. It's fine. Oh! This is Dark Souls! Yeah, the range on this is just terrible. What is this? We're playing Alisa, which is a Souls-like. Well, I don't want our friend to die, so we'll be more cautious than this. I guess we'll just run through, then? Soulsborne difficulty?
Welcome.
This Pokemon, like crabs, okay, are evolving towards Dark Souls. Oh my god, I can't believe we have another Dark Souls. Not the darkest of souls. We have 60 Louise bullets. Do we buy my beloved in this timeline?
Welcome.
Yeah, I think we do buy my beloved in this timeline.
Welcome. Thank you.
Just
Thank you. Thank you.
guzzle down the healing, though. Right, I need to actually equip my beloved. Here, Thompson, Thompson, Thompson. I guess a Thompson is a decent enough weapon in this if, like, we use it primarily against bosses. If it is as good as a Thompson should be, which should be pretty damn good. Though I don't know how, like, military-industrial complex weapons work against, like, fantasy monsters. Because depending on the setting, like, they don't work very well. If we're in a gate, they work pretty well. If we're in a, like, Korean generic manhwa, where, like, a system is invented and then brought into the world, they're pretty ineffective. Why am I remembering, like, a game right now or something where, like, you have to steal souls of people or something like that in order to, like, have a currency? I feel like that's something that could occur in Ambinar, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, where, like... Maybe it's as Kazuma? That sounds like something the Oni people do. I feel that's going on in the Black Domain. Let's actually think about playing Wonjia with the magic update. Because I've been trying out Dwarven Knowledge. The Dwarven Knowledge Experimental isn't very good right now. In regards to the experimental version, so I'm just trying the regular version. However, I'm more interested in trying the magic rework right now. Should play Devouring Path G again? Alright, why do we want to do Devouring Path? I'll write that down. I was going to play the Harpies in One-Shot, cause like when I was playing them previously, like I was talking with Baz, and Baz was like, you should play this nation. And I was like, hell yeah. And they did! And, you know, it allowed me to have, like... I think you get, like, a War Mage leader, and... just absolutely destroy your opponents. Which is always the greatest feeling in any sort of Paradox game. Okay, so you know the formable west of Yanshan, but south of the command? I think they're actually the people who are meant to fight the command first. Then you get to Beyond who's like the second line of defense of the command. Yeah, one Sha. Isn't it Sha? With that writing, assuming it uses like Chinese pronunciation? Or am I being a silly? That's fair. That is fair. I was looking at who to play, and I was gonna do Ball Region because I love the kobolds because they're so cute. Maybe I should actually not read chat. Alright, what's our health at? Health is... fine. Why am I so bad at video game? Hooter play? I thought you said no lewd? We'll do another med kit. Because I want to stay high-ish health. And we did it! We killed Lady! And we get a whole bunch of tooth wheels for it. Is Elise still okay? No! Pig Lady took our friend. Not as traumatic as a loss as Peepo, but still, come on. Alright, let's see what we get for our troubles now. We only have 25? Wasn't that big of a bag of tooth wheels. We're also not... We don't have enough trident points, or not trident points, but Elise survived the battle. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was afraid that she would die, and I didn't want to deal with that. I thought we were going to get another puppet. We get a javelin and a glass orb. Brings you back from the dead. Good for poking and throwing. Alright, what's our health at? Max. We'll get our sword back and then we'll start goofing around, I think. So I'm assuming all of these puppets and whatnot used to be real people, but they were corrupted or made afouled by some kind of... Oh no, I didn't want to have my gun out. I wonder if saving Elise in here means that the mother will no longer be chasing us because she has found her daughter. Which seems to be what that character's kind of motivation was. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't played in Yanshin and that whole area since, the update.
Welcome.
With the rending and all that jazz. Hands rounds. We have Louis bullets. Leather armor. 40% defense is actually really nice. We shan't buy that for now. I will... Do I save now? I could get a revolver, which we'll save for later. We'll save now. We'll switch back. Get the teeth.
Oh, yes.
Go from there. Because there are a couple of weird doors around the map that I thought we needed to get to kill the bosses to get the resources needed. But basically, there are a bunch of screaming faces that are around. That the first one had a very interesting kind of want to say uniform because that makes it too fancy. Had a very fascinating kind of ability to it, where you're in an asylum uniform and we couldn't carry any weapons or the like. However, we were able to have a really effective attack where you just ran around and like rammed into people, which felt honestly really good to play. We are indeed in imminent skeleton danger. And good morning, Bummer. Alright, so I was right. We get Martin shots. Healing. Louis bullets, and is that a weapon? A fishing rod? Huh? Can I take the teeth out? Immediately a 10 out of 10 game. It has fishing in it. Just get Final Fantasy 15, just do the fishing mini game for 50 hours. You know, I haven't played Twilight Princess. Well, we played it a bit on stream. I played it a bit off stream. Years before I even tried streaming it. And I recognize that it's a really good game, but like... I actually still need to finish it. I guess I should put that on a list. Put that on the list. Alright, my guy, can I buy another one of you? No. So you only get the Toothstone. Oh, you get one or the other. Okay. So do you keep the fishing rod between playthroughs, or do you... I don't have a Wii setup, so we would be doing the GameCube version. And I have it set up to play on the GameCube version right now as is, I suspect, but I don't know. What I'm debating of right now is whether or not we want to use the teeth stone on the second one. There's one more area we can talk or look at. It's 20 points. What else did we get in there? We got a healing, we got some ammo, and we got another thing. I think that's worth it? Or at least almost worth it, and we can figure out what the hell the fishing rod's used for later? I guess we'll roll with this for now. We'll get out of the fish pervert uniform and get back into something I prefer. Now it's time to go stab down the enemy. So the fishing rod is going to be for an optional objective, is all I know. The Poseidon statue is the only other place we can go now. But we need 2 emblems, so that's... What was that noise? Oh! I thought I was being attacked by a ghost. I don't know why I suddenly thought there were ghost enemies in the game now rather than just dolls. Unable to access Twitch because the server immediate downstream from him was AWS, so his homebrew can't resolve. Oh. I mean, I said this at the very beginning of the stream. We went from wearing a Hugo Boss uniform into wearing like an Alice in Wonderland themed stripper outfit, which I guess I'll show off in a minute here. As I ponder where we need to go next. Where I think the current outfit we're wearing now is slightly more classy. And I prefer it because it basically increases the healing effectiveness, healing kit effectiveness by 50%. No, we're not going to play that game. I will kill them, but I'm not going to risk giga damage. He says while taking giga damage. At least Big Lady is no longer here, so it is feeling a lot safer. Can I actually cheese this? Excellent. This is a 10 out of 10 game right here, I have to say. Anything that allows me to cheese things in an evil, evil manner just makes my heart swoon. Alright, come on. I don't know if we need to step on these guys or not, though. I do feel step-onable. So I looked up the how long to beat, and it said 7 hours. So we're actually probably going to finish the game today. So, I guess, for those of you who are interested in the spooky games of the month, let me know what games y'all might be interested in doing next, and I'll put up a poll at the end. Or I'll just say we're doing that next. It feels like it wants you to step on them in your maid outfit. Oh, we are living in the pervert Geppetto mansion, Blobber, where I almost said edging Geppetto earlier, which made my heart just die inside. But this is the kind of stripper Alice in Wonderland outfit that they give you at the beginning. Mainly because of the boots. So there's some weird champ things going on, is all I can say.
Welcome.
Items. I regret buying the saber, but I'm very happy we have the Wilson. Do we buy ammo? I think we should buy ammo because we only have 38 rounds. Bam. We don't need more healing. So I'll save.
Thank you.
Now we'll figure out where to go. So the only place we can use the medallion is the Poseidon statue upstairs. There were 2 slots, so I don't know if it's like we're going to find another one or we need to put one in now to unlock the next area, but I guess we're going to find out. There are no other areas we can kind of explore other than the garden, so I guess we'll head over there again next. Take our... don't say déjeuner because that just means lunch. Take a little constitutional through the toilets into the garden. Alright, so the trident statue goes first. No, I guess you do quite literally need to do both of them in order for it to work. Fascinating. But I mean, from what we know of the plot so far, outside of me losing my mind about the fact that we're living in some cursed Vicky 3 Valonian Galactic Empire timeline, is that there is a device that might be alien, it might be holy, in whatnot, that is able to turn people to ash, which is an interesting kind of concept, but I don't know how much kind of purchase we'll have with it. We cleared a lot of this out already. Divinity is a social construct. I can turn people to ash regardless. This meme was made by the Black Doctrine gang. What is it? The Regent Court and the other one, the Infernal Court, are nothing behind my own divinity, said the Valerina, the leader of the Black Domain. We found a large cave opening. There are lanterns placed in this cavern. Are there other miners here? So it is the 1890s, late 1890s or early 1900s though. Regent Court doesn't want you to know this, but divinity is actually magic. The Regent. Is this like a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? So that moves the top. That moves those. That moves that one. Yeah, I know it's not a Tower of Hanoi, I just wanted to say Tower of Hanoi. I like how that horrified many of you. It is fun to say. Does Alpha owe Nancy Drew streams? Nancy Drew streams?
Just the intention of streaming Nancy knocked me out cold for a week. Yeah. She knows you're just trying to rob Bess. Alright, so I need to logic this out. Alright, sticky note, you go over here to the bottom of my computer screen. Brute force it, Welly. No. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 levels, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So 1 controls 1, 6, and 7. 2 controls 2, 3, 4, 7. 3 controls 3 and 4. 4 controls 4 and 2. 5 control, I don't know why I said 6. That's 5 and 6. 2 controls 4, yes. Listen, fish, I caught it. That's the important thing here. I'm only moderately blind, not critically blind. So that's 6. Alright, so 3 and 4, 2 and 4. 5 is 1 and 5. And 6 is 1, 3, and 6. This calls for Vummer art? What did Vummer art? Oh my god, I have Twitch. Did Varmer? Oh my god, why am I slurring my speech so bad? The secret of the answer. Alright, you know what? While we're doing this puzzle, we'll have this on screen. Streaming images. We'll temporarily take down the spooky meter. Because puzzles aren't scary, right? Totally not. Totally not at all. Make problems in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. I literally just saved. There we go. We'll have a nice Nancy Drew up there. We get to enjoy. I mean, we'll remove it. We'll send Nancy Drew back to the gulags after, you know, her time in the sun is done. Alright, so one. So we want to set 4. So 2 controls 4, 4 controls that. So we want to set 4 and 2 first. The 4 and 2 need to be set because they can only really control each other, and 2 controls 6. What controls 4? 3 controls 4. Anything control 2? I took a painkiller and Welly's strategic approach is killing the effect. Hell yeah. My galaxy brain is undoing Alpha's sanity. Tactical rather than strategic. Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, right. 6 controls 3. Duh. Okay, there we go. Those 3 are set. What controls 6? 1 controls these ones. And 5 controls 1 and 5. I don't feel like doing math right now, though, Blobber. Math is something that people who don't lose their mind at work do. It's done by the sensibles. And we're living in Welliistan, not the Sensibleistan. One controls 6 and 5. 5 controls 1. So we can no longer control 6 with 6. You know, I thought the AWS apocalypse was done, to be entirely honest. I was off of work, so that's not my problem at all, Wick. I did try and take a look to see what the commentary was, but it was locked down to the specific business unit, so I could not even satisfy my own evil curiosity. What if we just do this? Okay. What do you mean, Alpha? I got it. I knew which ones I had to control. Just figuring out how to adjust them. Y'all just mad I didn't do the math. Listen, as a member of the Galaxy Brainland... Oh, right, that's right, we gotta execute Nancy Drew. Bye, Nancy. Oh, right. Did it work? Did the gunshot come off? We'll do it again. There we go. Bye, Nancy. Well, I had to join the Discord call in order to have an emote go off. So, or a soundboard thing go off, so we'll not worry about it too terribly much. We're with more goblin. I mean, you execute people all the time in RimWorld, and that's apparently TOS.
If Twitch was an Australian company, it wouldn't, but you know, it's American, so oh my good god. Oh, my health. Honestly, I should probably make a Wellycord channel that has all the things I want to use on stream just for sheer simplicity's sake. I mean, in the dictatorship of the Walloonian Proletariat Republic, Nancy Drew has been deemed a bourgeois traitor, and therefore it is legal under the laws and regulations of the state. Alisa? Is it a katana? I thought it was a saber. Yeah, we just have a nice European saber. Saber? Saber. I was to say Mary Sue. Nancy Drew is a Nepo baby, or are we the Nepo baby? We're decapitating it. I mean, we did pretend we were a Japanese military officer, and, use sword on the, you know, baby monsters earlier. So we're definitely not the good guys. Oh no, it's Big Man. I like fighting them because they give so many clockwork points. Dagoth flower. Indeed, Baz. Everything that's been going on is making me want to play Morrowind even more, which is, once again, I shan't deny, an awful idea for both my health and the health of everybody around me, I think. There's probably something we can kind of, do a commentary about, given the fact that it's like woman and flower, woman and man flower. Especially like curvy woman and curvy man flower. Well, if I can't play Morrowind with you, Baz, given the fact that reality is conspiring against us, I probably will just finish the... Okay, so at this point, like, the long plays are like the papacy, where, like, there's the legitimate long play, which is Morrowind, quite literally, I think, and currently it's the Vicky 3 long play. Or the Paradox mega campaign, I should say. So, like, we have the anti-pope and the pope, where the pope is Morrowind and the anti-pope is Victoria 3. That is the current status of Wellington stream lore. Per how I understand how papacies and anti-papacies work. Morrowind's or Vicky 3 is the anti-pope wick. Or do you mean like an anti-pope Bazelmo? A third anti-pope? I mean, we could do another long play vote right now if we want a second anti-pope. Mr. Wellington, another anti-pope is in the stream schedule. Oh no. Huh?
Oh. Okay, so that unlocked an area. But now we're able to access a hidden area before, which is fine. I mean, what would we have our new anti-pope long play be, is my question then. Like, do we... I don't even have, like, the idea of what games we would have set up for it. I mean, there is Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, which is the follow-up to the Council. There is, you know, we could do Leisure Shoot Larry 5, the censored edition, so we can stream it. Totally would have that as a long play option. What's another totally real and legitimate long play option we can go for? So currently we have 57 points. So each of these guys gives 8. So it is economical even if we take a bit of damage fighting them. This entire area is blocked off, so we can't go here yet. I feel if we do this, we need to make a 5 popes Bazelmo. Because I don't think we have a papacy Bazelmo yet. We've dug up some luxurious-looking metal ornaments, strange-shaped clustered objects. Can't make out whether they're man-made or naturally formed. It's a treasure nonetheless. We're going to be rich! We can have the 5... You know what? We need to have 3 more illegitimate... No, we're at 2. Yeah, we need to have 3 more long play votes that will be done in any order. And then I guess we'll have the 5 illegitimate popes, and then we can make a 5 guys reference. Right, so this area is locked now. So presumably the way to unlock it is in the other area, which this is the really convoluted set of instructions at this point. Five popes and 5 anti-popes is 10. If you double that, you get 20, which is how many years? Phil Leotardo didn't the can? Who the hell is Phil Leotardo? That almost sounds like... Are you... Oh my god. It's a guy in The Sopranos. Oh, The Sopranos. Avenue is doing his best Welly impression. I mean, he's doing a really good job. Avenue has learned how to delve deep into the machinations of my mind to create art from the artless and bring something to the world. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's certainly something. We have one more med kit in case we get big hurt. Have more goblin anti-air units here. Alright, so we have Big Buff, Dagoth, or Flower Man. No good comes from these streams, only anti-popes. I mean, the Catholic Church hasn't subbed to my channel, so, you know, I can't, like, in my good conscience, support them in the oligarchy-approved manner. But, you know, if Pope John Paul II, who I know is dead, were to give a bit donation of $100 billion, I would consider removing all of the anti-popes. I am generous in such a manner. The Catholic Church doesn't deal with terrorists. That we know of. How do we know that Wellington doesn't actually just have the, the cadaver of Saint Mithra, or whatever the hell it's called? The Cloak of Longinus? The Shroud of Turin, there we go. And, like, I'm using that as a channel into the future to learn all of my secret lore, other dimensions even. First they came for the Louvre. Well, you see, Wick, I had a replica that the Catholic Church couldn't even determine. Longinus famously stabbed Jesus with a cloak. I mean, the Romans were cuddly people there, Rusty. You know, they're Debrolage? Debrolage? I have never done a drug outside of what's been prescribed to me by a doctor. My instinct is to say Deb, but I don't know if that is the shortening they would appreciate. So I guess it's butchery or shortening. Some very dubious doctors. Longinus is sorter. Stab Jesus, you deranged muppet. How do we know that he wasn't a cloth merchant that just got conscripted to do something? Incredible amounts of copium. And I'm not on copium or anything, you know, psychedelic here. We're in turning Circleistan as we're employing IL-2 Sturmovik tactics into this game, and it's working splendiferously. More miners have quit. They all got spooked by this rumor that goes around apparently 60 years ago. A sinkhole appeared out of nowhere, swallowing this huge asylum or something. Hey, you never know what kind of treasures might be buried there. It's all psychedelic, hell yeah. He's always in a smoky room, breathing in deep hallucinogen properties of the gas. No, then I'd sound like Darth Vader. Avenue, in regards to the game, I am cautiously optimistic. Very hesitantly, very cautiously optimistic, because, like, I like Mayo, and as a result, I am excited. So we will be playing it day one. I know what optimism gets me. Surprisingly good games. Optimism has benefited me in regards to playing games this year. Sometimes it hasn't, other times it has. We went into Tormented Souls, and Tormented Souls was great. Trust has got me a lot. Lissa is a Vummer recommendation, and Vummer knocked it out of the park. Depending on how this goes, I think this might be our #1 spooky game of the season. Currently, it's in the #2 spot, where I still think Tormented Souls is better, but
depending on how this game finishes, it will definitely win. The game is going really well. I'm very happy we have this on our playing session right now. But we will be doing a day 1 stream of EU5. Due to hope and due to curiosity. We need a rope to get down there. That's Bob shells. I don't know why everybody's so incensed about the idea of anti-popes. I didn't realize this was the Catholic chat. Listen, if it could survive 300 years of anti-popes, it can survive 1 year of 10 anti-popes. Or I guess 4 anti-popes and a pope. We'll have, like, a boy band of popes, is all I'm going to say. We'll start electing them so they're no longer 80, or we could have... No, actually, no, this is a great idea. We're going to have, like, an old folks home branded boy band, so, like, all, like, the grannies can, like, just start going crazy for, like, their preferred kind of, like, hunk of meat, and, you know, we'll rake in tons of cash. I know all of you are horrified about everything that I've seen before, I said before, but this is an actually legitimately good idea. Yeah, this is the innovation that the Catholic Church is trying to stop us. Because of their cowardice. Wellington's brilliance on full display. This is what they imprisoned Galileo for. You're not wrong, Resty. I mean, what is even a singularity there, Fish? Do we trust Ray Kurzweil? Is that when, you know, the Pope creation is so powerful that nothing can stop the creation of popes? We're just in a Pope... I want to say a Pope victory scenario. Why did it take so long for that to pop? I guess we just got one more tooth wheel? Yeah, what is it, much like the inflation of the universe, Google Pope inflation theory, 34 billion. And that'll give you all the information you need to understand what's going on in chat. Pope annihilation process. To bring us back into reality here, I was actually looking up our current, like, antimatter creation sort of a thing, and like, do we save or do we risk it? We have a lot of money and we've made a lot of progress, so I'm not gonna risk it. No, but like, CERN does a thing that annoys me, I'm beginning to realize, where they announce, like, we did a thing for 1/quintillionth of a second. We totally did the thing. And I'm not sure how much of it is them and how much of it is, like, science journalism being, like, hyperbolic. But, like, first it was, like, the transforming lead into gold thing. And I was looking up antimatter, and, like, apparently we've only made antimatter for, like, what was it, 1/1 billionth of a second? Which is impressive in and of itself, but, like, I thought we actually got some under containment, so now I'm sad. And I imagine it was awesome. One of the things I'm very upset about here is I grew up in Sacramento and, oh, I almost... I thought the game crashed. Are you considering... Why would I ever call for violence against scientists, Gamma Alpha? I was in physics long enough to know how hard it is for us to sing for our supper. Which part of it is that, I'm sure.
Positronium in a truck to a dedicated lab? I'll have to look at it again, because, to be fair, what I was looking at was from the 90s, because apparently we don't have anything more modern.
Welcome.
Do we get the Magnum? I guess not yet. Not until we have a boss fight. So we'll grab 2 healing kits,
Thank you.
a variety of ammo, and then go from there. Do we buy our uniform again? Probably not. We are actually in a Dan Brown book. I do like the hand puppets. They are disturbing, but in an appreciable way for a horror game. I'll have to look into that, Wick, cause... like, I spent like 30 minutes, or not 30, I spent like 20 minutes like looking up antimatter stuff because I was talking with my flatmates who are about to finish getting their PhDs. One has, the other is going to finish soon. And like we were talking about sci-fi stuff and like where we are in relation to things, and part of that just made me think, like, okay, like in theory, like in a lot of sci-fi, there's like antimatter powered things. So like, how close are we to that? If we're close to quantum computing now, quote unquote, if we're close to fusion power, quote unquote, now, how close are we to like antimatter power production? It's probably not very, but like, have we at least synthesized it yet? And apparently, their CERN's SEO is very bad. I wish we could get another good sword, though. All we have is the Poseidon Sphere here, which I'm not necessarily the most interested in. I've been digging for weeks, but we haven't found any coal yet. Some of the miners started questioning the higher-ups. They pay us well, so I'm not complaining. Alrighty. I feel we're about at boss battle time. That's what my instincts are telling me. But we haven't found... Yeah, that is boss battle time. I'm really happy I saved. I thought we were gonna get like a save station over here.
A key?
That's the right-hand key.
Who dares enter my garden? You are here to take my throne, aren't you? Let's see what you're made of.
Showdown? The advanced technology on the enemies in this game is terrifying. We're truly living in an... I don't want to say an enlightened age, but we're living in a spooky age, certainly. It's even worse as she knows how to run. I think we can take 2 more hits. So what's fascinating here is I didn't expect Isabella to be a creature here. Because I thought they picked realish people for a puzzle earlier, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Oh, she learned new tech? She can use her shield now? Oh, no. We're almost there, though. Just need to not take dumb damage. You can make fun of her after she stops slapping you around like a little bitch. Listen, have you been slapped by stone, Nemi? Like a monster ever apparate near you? And the...
Can't let you take it all.
Sorry, I just came to grab this key.
Give me money, though. There we go. Did we get any other loot from her? No. And that's the right-hand key. Too old and big for me anyway. Oh. What's this big bulbous thing? Blocking a cave passage. What is kind of fascinating is the electricity still works here. Right, Zephyr? Is it daytime now? Oh my god, it is. I'll let out...
My beautiful garden. Flowers of every season, all year long. If only it could remain.
Alisa.
Are we just doing like a little disassociation right there? Cat has been successfully removed. It requested to be let outside. Alright. So, we have more tech we can buy now from Isabella Flora. Also trying to think where the other right-hand doors are. The right-hand door is in the basement level. I don't know if there are any others. I think in... Oh, once again, want to point out, I hate that clown enemy so much. Maybe I can cheese the clown. Oh no, the clown's on the upper level. We'll take a look at our inventory people and see what they're willing to sell us. And hopefully Senator Clune isn't here. Oh, there he is. At least we make more money off of killing the clowns than not killing the clowns. That is a small comfort. Alright, Flora, what do you give us? We have iron armor, antique iron armor. Very heavy, can't sprint. This weapon isn't man-made and grew in the Iron Garden. Focused with energy. Oh. A rare flower from the Iron Gardens briefly grow thorns around you. I've been wanting more sword equipment. So we might buy her kit. We got money. There's nothing I want to buy there. And we have access to a pump action shotgun. Oh, goodness, yes. Antique hazard suit, mechanical eye detects oddities in the area. Entity and item detection. There's a lot of things I kind of want in this match. We'll save. We'll see how this dress goes. And we'll try out the Flora's kit. Skeletor. We have become all powerful. Is this like a... You know? Maybe we're finally gonna stop getting crotch shots. We're finally dressed, in such a manner where, the game can't make us completely silly. We look like a goddamn meme now. Actually, scratch that. We don't look like a meme. We look like a Dark Souls boss now. What is up with this? Let me check as well. It's on the ground floor. We can't exit out there because that's the gardens. The underground floor, we can unlock that door now. That's still locked. The first floor... Ooh! I don't know where that goes. No, that's locked. Oh, we're no longer able to go over there now. Or is it just temporarily locked for no reason? That door's barricaded, and I think that is another right-hand key door right there on the second floor. So we'll do basement first, and then we'll figure out the second floor, since that's where our capture target is. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised they made Star Wars Outlaws, because, like... I figure a Star Wars bounty hunter game probably would have been better. Because I don't think there's ever been a Star Wars bounty hunter game released where you just play like a Mandalorian or something like that. This is the elevator. There's a DS3 torture nun, similar looking enemy to what we do. Well, that's not disconcerting at all. Thankfully, our equipment isn't heavy enough that we are stuck fat rolling. In Outlaws? Because I thought the point of Outlaws is you played an outlaw and not a bounty hunter. That elevator effectively leads to nothing. We did unlock it, which is convenient for us now. Said bounties are bounty hunters themselves. Honestly, I might check out that one when it's on sale. I heard questionable things about it at the start when it came out, like, it's one of those games where, like, I guess you can't really rob people, which is weird in a game that's ostensibly about you being a questionable individual, based off of the title alone, but the reviews are still quite good. Oh, you do a little goofy laser thing. That's actually kind of cute. There's a gate, but no keyhole. It's fun on my end, but at the end of the day, you're still a Jedi. Are they adding more content in where you're not a Jedi? Or are they releasing games where you're not a Jedi in theory? What? But there's no keyhole. Locked from the other side. Okay, I'll take spoilers as an answer. It's locked from one side. We can't access the other side for reasons. Outside. That we can't access. That also we can't access. What am I missing? There has to be something super simple that I'm not considering right now. And all we got from that segment, though, is the right-hand key, and we have the fishing rod. We could, in theory, try and use the fishing rod in the gardens, actually? Because I assumed it was actually for a need of a ladder to get down to, you know, figure out where we wanted to go. But in fact, it may be you just need the fish for whatever items down there. The switch in music actually just scared me for a second, too. Have big coward energy going on right now. But that way is locked, so I need to go through and reactivate it. I am happy that we are getting a lot of good-ish, if not good games again. Felt like we were in a bit of a lull for a period of time there, but now things are picking up. Silent Hill F, for my complaints regarding the plot, was a good game. Mechanically, at least. I think EU5 will be good for what a Paradox game is at launch. I think that... What else am I thinking? What other games have released this year? Monhun I haven't played, but I heard people enjoyed playing it, so that's good. Are you questioning my hope, Alpha? I mean, perfectly understandable, all things considered. Tails Racing? Tails Racing looks good. Vampire Bloodlines 2? Yeah. I'm totally not worried about that product at all. Not at all. Totally. We can't use that there. Oh. This has no meaning to us. Did Dark Deity 2 release this year? There is a villainous game that actually kind of looked like might be up your alley, Blobber, because it's like a tactical battle one in the theme of like the most recent Shadow Dictator, I think, that you had that I want to play on my own end, because I'm a sucker for the villainous genre. You know, I can't believe I was reincarnated as the villainess in my 47th trashy light novel. No, seriously, what's going on? What am I missing? That had a slot. The most recent Shadow Dictator was a Looney Tunes one. Oh no. I guess we'll take a look. I didn't think the library was a unlock on this side sort of a thing. I still don't think it is. It was the one where like you're conquering like a kingdom. What's wrong with looking like a Dark Souls boss? I think it's Brigandine Blobber. That sounds about right. I mean, why is it bad to look like an enemy in Dark Souls, Baz? Are we about to see you come in here and attempt to attack me with a, you know, a fat roll to the brain? Or I actually don't know what equipment you use in Dark Souls. Listen, man, I'm not a Dark Souls scientist. Two cabins moving through the elevator shaft. You know... It could be we need to move the elevator down to the ground level, and then we can see something on the behind? I mean, we've seen the character effectively in her skivvies. You know, we gotta show some class and see the character in her Matron of Darkness outfit. We have two more bosses we need to kill. Based off of, well, maybe three. Given the fact that the game has two more bosses we can buy items from. And it wouldn't make sense to have the final boss give an item for you. I was right. You know, church levels are always reassuring, right? There's the emblem we need. And that's how we get out. Alright, what's gonna lock? No, it doesn't lock at all. Okay. Also, is it weird to see, like, a house with a church in it? I guess this is more than a house, it's kind of an estate. I've seen in certain depictions that, like, nobles have their own kind of, like, mini churches in it, but I feel like that's way too fancy for, like, a estate level, or like a mansion level chapel. I don't know why I thought that going here was the correct route. So the real question, what's behind door number 2? I guess it would be the chapel, wouldn't it? The final boss is just a regular goat. We've turned into Goat Simulator at that point. Oh my god, what sins have we committed to have that happen to us? Actually, I still can't believe the developers for Goat Simulator somehow parlayed that into Satisfactory. I don't remember a goat being part of the Monty Hall problem. Well, you're not entirely wrong, Baz, about a goat being there. I always heard the Monty Hall problem described via the game show analogy or a deck of cards analogy rather than anything else. We'll have to look up the goat iteration of it. I guess I like this dress, so we'll keep it. And I kind of like the sword and shield setup.
Oh, yes.
I don't remember that being... you know, the one I heard was just never mentioning what the booby prize was. Because the example I heard did not include any prize at all. It was just you have your desired prize and a goofy prize. That's just a straight up Maxim gun. What? What is this part? Okay. Well, we can go back to our stripper outfit, because that reduces the detection range. Yeah, whatever happens, they have the Maxim gun and they have not. Or we have the Maxim gun and they have not. What do you think the modern kind of version of that is? Is like, whatever happens, we have the A10 Warthog and they have not? Camera angles of the enemy. Maybe. Let's give it 5 seconds. Or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do not detect me. So we get over there. We then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should be you're at the end of the hall. And I guess whatever it is we need to do is here. I feel a strange sense of uneasiness when I come close to it. There's a label under it that reads, "Here stands the finger of God, the birth of the St. Johannes Institute, a kind donation from the Manor of Tides." I don't want to admit that I'm failing, but it's true my patients keep petrifying and dying. Flora Isabel already succeeded to give her plants eternal life. What if I found a way to reanimate the deceased? Oh, no. I guess it kind of makes sense here that the... are these supposed to be... I'm sure there's like some Bible analogy that I'm missing here because I'm not a Bible scientist. Or haven't read it. So... there's probably that. Like, what are these creatures meant to be? I don't... No, not Bible Quest. Never Bible Quest. Shit. This is not very cash money game. Sometimes it works when I hide there, sometimes it doesn't. I think what I need to do is when the creature is in the hall, I need to run all the way down. Rather than to do a Metal Gear Solid and hope that I don't get caught. At least that kind of makes sense. We'll see if that's like the intended kind of tech with the something. You should start at the end of the hall. That's correct. We go over there. Then we just hug the corner and hope we're fine. So what I need to do now is run. Bam, the plan worked. Totally as expected. that unlocks the doors. Yeah, this definitely feels like end of the game energy, but I know it's not. Right. We'll find door number 1. It's an alchemy lab? Clipboard with a note laying here. Chemicals A, B can be found on the top floor. C are stored in the operation room on the ground floor. Dr. Edmondson's permission is needed if you want to use any type C chemicals. Type A chemicals. Blackboards and white clean. So the ground floor has a chemical lab which we need to access, which I think...
Aha! If it isn't our crow again.
Wait! I'm just here for the blueprint.
Long gone. What your emperor was planning is no longer relevant to me. For my safety is guaranteed here. Since I became the king of this castle.
What are you talking about?
And once again, crotch shot.
Magnificent. Very impressive indeed. Your strength that has survived so far is certainly an obstacle. However, I have been endowed with great power. I am literally invincible, and now your end has come.
What is going on? I'm so bad at this combat, though. Oh, we move like a Titanic. What? I guess that's on me for not saving. Alpha, I cannot begin to describe how your statement, while technically correct, is dumb if you have any feeling of what these controls are. It takes... I am literally steering the Titanic when I'm on dog. GoldenEye is another one of those games I need to play. Oh my god. What if we just run? Did you mean run? Only hit one iceberg? think we did a better time this time, or better job this time. What I am going to do now, though, is I'm going to save. True, he is literally invincible. But what he's not invincible to is the powers of time cap. So we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna make a baby save. And then we'll be fine. One dog will be dead, the other dog will be Pog. We can fight Ramon Salazar however many times we damn well please. Do we change our outfit or do we remain in our current dress? We'll switch back to this one for now. We'll save again because I don't want to do that segment ad infinitum.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright. What I actually need to get better at, more so than dodging, is how to reliably hit him, because the reticule doesn't actually do damage where I think the reticule is doing damage at, which is a big part of my problem. So that door doesn't trigger Evil Man. The dog's gone? The dogs are gone. I agree with your premise, Alpha. Mechanical piece. Oh god, there's an order to this. What order should I do? Is it the candelabra? No. No, it has to be the candelabra. You can see height differences in here. What about you? Does the fight immediately trigger after just going in and out here? Because I feel it's a bit early, to be entirely honest. No, I actually need to get the chemicals to trigger it. So the chemicals... Or maybe not.
Wait. I'm just here for the bullet bleed.
Long gone. What your emperor was planning is no longer relevant to me. For my safety is guaranteed here. Since I became the king of this castle.
What are you talking about?
Oh, backspace does it. Alright, so for reference, I'm at far right. I am pressing right now. So it takes a good while for the... movement to actually occur. I think most of the attacks we can dodge, other than like the specific attacks. Like that one we can dodge by dodging right and then going from there. Even that one I guess we could dodge. Alright, so we know that for next time. Because even as damaged as we are, we're not doing too terribly bad. I think I just didn't get how to deal with the movement scheme in the first place. Yeah. Alright, so next time we'll be able to do it easy peasy. Even more importantly, I figured out how to skip through cutscenes. Alright, so 3 doors unlocked. It was the doors upstairs and the door into the room where he fled earlier. So I wonder if part of his power is dependent upon... wrong area. Actually, what happens if I go here? Is the elevator here? No. It actually is smart about that, which I very much appreciate. Alright, Alpha. I will concede. Your brain is big. I thought the game was goofy enough not to make good dodge mechanics for goofy boss battle that we're fighting here, but in fact I was wrong. You can very much dodge boss man. Just as with any other boss type battle is learning how to catch the patterns and then take full advantage of them. Though the tone of this game is wild. Like, if we look at all the things that we've done as so far here, we are like a special security agent for an evil... I'm just assuming evil, once again, purely related to uniforms, nothing else. Could be living in an enlightened monarchy per Vicky 3 terms, but my biases are just too fanciful that I can't even see it. Which makes me truly the bad guy. Our Belgian overlords have determined that this is the boss battle that truly represents the guy we've been chasing for the entire game. As we're riding a angelic horse monster with a Maxim gun in the mouth. We're not killing Cupid, we're killing an Oyaji. We're saving the innocent youths.
It's over.
Oh my fucking god.
Everyone becomes mad here. That thing there, it bears an unearthly power. It protects this place. You have to destroy it. There is an incomplete chemical bomb In a room near the library.
But why?
It's your only way out of here. The one and only exit is barricaded. But once this thing is gone, this place will slowly fall apart. And then it's your chance.
Why should I trust you?
Because you have to know the truth about your Emperor's blueprints. There are people out there. They will show it to you.
I was right, the Empire's a
He's
fascist.
not a liar.
I called it from the very beginning. It totally wasn't obvious through the fact that our uniforms are like Hugo Boss coded. And hell yeah, Wick, we gotta Willy Pete the facility. What kind of anime would it be if we don't commit gross numbers of war crimes in our domicile? Alright, I'm gonna pull the lever crunk, or I guess not. I think 3 things open, 2 of them were upstairs, 1 of them was downstairs. How much money you give us? Not a lot. Why did Lord Farquaad have to, like, despoil his country into poverty?
Welcome.
And not benefit me for it? We have a Longbird rifle. And this presumably uses the same ammo as the blunderbuss. Is a crossbow? A heavy machine gun? Okay.
Oh, yes.
We'll go back to equipping the sword and shield, because this is obviously a Dark Souls Let's Play at this point. That sounds like big buff Dagother. And I'm correct. God damn it. I love this table so much. If I have to say of my favorite elements of this game, combat-wise, it is this table. Alpha... What is it? One of my favorite quotes from the Ferengi Book of Knowledge, or like the Book of Acquisitions, is dignity and an empty sack is worth the empty sack. If we have to do rat tactics to conserve our resources, we conserve our resources. Easy money tactics there. And you know what? I'm big money winner right there. Okay, so we're going to get the incomplete chemical bomb. There should be another chemical, or that might just be chemical B. Dining furniture. Oh my god, it's Monkey! I guess we'll try and fight Monkey. Well, why do you think the developers in Morrowind didn't include a dining table or a nice little dining set for Dagoth Uruk to enjoy, like, his luncheons in the middle of the boss arena? Because if I'm the bad guys have a lot of money, first off. Second off, obviously I'm going to have, in my little palatial suite, a nice little luncheon room, because I'm not going to be plotting against the hero all the time. Winding mechanic, we know where that is, and we know where chemical type C is. Oh, okay, what's in there already? Constructed casing, internal hammer. Okay, he was living in the remnants of Dwarven ruin, from what I remember. He could have just gone out to meet you. Alright, this one I will draw. Alright, so 1, 5, 7, 6, 3, 2, 8, 4. Glowman. The floating friend. Yeah, I saw that. We're expecting some dog activity soon? Because I saw that kind of, like, monstrous face just kind of just staring out at me. I know your game, video game. You're gonna have some, like, grody monster burst its head out at us, and I'm just going to be very sad when it occurs. God, it's been... I don't think I've beaten Morrowind since I was a child. So I'm guessing if Elise died, Elise would have been not captured by her mother? What is... Oh no! Wait, there's something down there? I thought that might have been a ladder. Oh my god. This is so goddamn disturbing. That's true. Have you played Morrowind, Blobber? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it before. At least if you have, I don't recall. Granted, that's what space dementia does to people. Oh no, it's Big Flower. A million years ago. So this is where I would assume the chemicals would be. There we go, we have chemical type C, and we know how to access the other thing. Oh, there's tooth wheels there. This guy is so goddamn useful. I would imagine... I don't know how good of a stream game Morrowind is nowadays. I guess it doesn't matter. In the end... what your heart calls for should be the #1 thing ever. I think Morrowind, actually for that exact same reason, Blobber, is why I became such a shill for magic. No, you gotta play Morrowind on in-game Fentanyl. That's how you play Morrowind. Can I kill the... No, I won't be mean. I won't kill the amusement park people. Yeah, I mean, you pick the weapons that you want to do, so you gotta set yourself out at the beginning. Or when you want to switch to a different weapon, you need to do a fortify skill, and then you fortify a weapon up to a decent level, or you train it. Honestly, that might be a reason to play Morrowind in and of itself, to determine, like, how actually jank it is in modern day. Alright, what do you need? Gate is locked. There's some kind of slot here. A coin-shaped object can fit here. Missing patients. All of them touch the stone. None of them survive the treatment. Mr. Man's gone. Morrowind. I guess that is a valid use of the redeem. But it's like the inverse, where it's just like, I remember it being good, and like, given how controversial it is, this might be the way to bring back the anti-pope. Look, Welly. I'm looking, Baz. We punched a Nord for an hour because we're dumb. That is true. It took us an hour to figure out A, how to Google something, B, that we're big dumb idiots. So all of these statements are valid. Baz has good taste in games. God, that was really funny, though. I guess for things like that is why it might be good for a stream. Yeah, I don't wanna fight you. Some people can't, I'll read the rest of your comment avenue when I'm not in, this. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do in January! Oh, I thought that was an insta-kill rather than just, like, knock you on your ass. That's actually very nice. Still, people can't accept that you can just like a game despite its flaws. You have to either hate it or think it's perfection personified. I think some people definitely do fit into that category. I don't think anyone here is doing that, outside of doing it as a bit. Which I appreciate. But, like, so we're gonna have the Christmas cage match, and we need to figure out what's gonna follow up the Christmas cage match. I honestly think we might do a Let's Play, or, we might actually do going through Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim as, like, the follow-up to the Christmas cage match. So we need to figure out, like, a, Todd's Givings
wait another year, but I actually want to play it, Blobber. Instead of fucking around with whatever Oblivion ended up at. As on the first of the day on 2027, it will have been as long between Skyrim and its sequel as between Daggerfall and Skyrim. Oh, that's a good point, though. Can I resist temptation? Something Wellington is categorically very capable of. Super intemptatable? Oh, Starfield. You know, we actually probably will play Starfield on stream for the sheer reason that there's a Starfield mod that turns it into Star Wars. And I'm very deeply curious about that mod. Are you calling me a fibber there, Rusty? Perfectly understandable given the fact it took me 3 years to do our whatever the hells. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I was clearing out the tabs on my phone earlier, and I was reminded of it. A pipper? No, I said fibber. Fibber. Wait, no, I actually did need to be upstairs, though. I completely forgot because I'm balding over Elder Scrolls game. All Elder Scrolls games. 343 what? A fibber is a person who fibs, which I believe is a person who lies. Or whatnot, but light lying, not like... Oh, browser tabs. Hey, I only had 143 browser tabs in my unsorted tab, I'll have you know. I'm much cleaner in my sorted tab. What the hell are you? Sword tab? Hey, now. You're not wrong, but hey, now. You're a rock star. Duh, 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 duh. Alright, bam, bam. 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 Then 6, 7, 8. No, but I have like 8 different tab groups which all have between 20 and 100 tabs in it. So I'm surprised my phone hasn't exploded from everything that's on my Safari. Alright, we have everything we need to blow up. I want to say blow up God. Blow up the church? Why would my phone reset, Blobber? So you're saying there, Debrelage, that my phone is just sitting there in a tracksuit right in front of me, smoking a series of cigarettes, all uncompleted cigarettes because it's basically smoking a harmonicas? Okay, not a harmonica. That's science gone too far. A harmonica's worth of cigarettes. Perfectly understandable if so. Actually, Blobber, I never update my phone. So, there's that, but in more serious-ish
news. I refuse to accept reality what it is. Save.
Thank you.
The thing that I'm trying to say is I update my phone very infrequently, and when I do, it maintains the data. I refuse reality because it's PogChamp. Not PogChamp. You refuse reality because you're depressed. We're not the same. Zoomers talking to Gen Xers. For real, for real. Okay, so we have our bomb making equipment here. Winding mechanism. And chemical C. The bomb. Hell yeah. I know there's gonna be a monster popping out of that goddamn window. I saw that face. Sick bastards can't trick me. I'm untrickable. My mind is too vast. I mean, I guess we'll just take the stairs to get to the church so we can blow up the finger of God. I mean, what if, like, the end of Indiana Jones, the Nazis realized what they had was going to kill them, so they just, like, blew it up? Can I not take that? It says it's an item, but it won't let me take it. I think I messed up by not putting the... Oh. This whole situation doesn't strike me as very cash money. Oh, the fact that the chairs are gone also is striking me as not very cash money. Hey there, Finger of God. A kind donation from the Manor of Tides.
Paul?
It's the pervert.
My little doll, why are you trying to run away from home? I will teach you good manners by disassembling.
We found the pervert. Let's actually heal for a second here. I guess this is the end of the game. I thought we were going to have more shop interactions, so I didn't spend anything. Apparently it was just a mistake. Good God. That's what I'm wondering too, Baz. I'm actually kind of excited to see myself blow up here. I hate it when enemies do this. I hate just getting stun locked. And what I'm wondering is, like, who is this doll master? We had an indication of, like, a couple of people in the narrative. We're still getting money. So it's not like I would expect us to be just out. Oh no, it actually is giving us stuff now. That definitely feels like a heal. I guess what do we... If we lose the merchant, we lose the saving ability. Which then just begs the question, what comes after? I actually kind of don't mind dying here. Which we're definitely about to do, by the way. Okay, actually need to not lie horribly back in my chair for this battle. I actually have to lock in, as the kids say. So I guess in preparation for this battle, we're gonna turn on the monitor. Yeah, this entire time I've been playing with the monitor off. Ultra Instinct mode 100% of the time, everybody. $1,000,000,000% copium. Honestly, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with this. So the person we saw outside of the window was the doll master, or the person who we're fighting now. So, what that means is... I need to spend all my money now. See, I don't know what the value of the tooth wheels are. I kind of just want to buy that. Some things become a lot lighter. What are some things? Laura we can't do anything with. Edith I don't care about. Oh, but it feels like we'll have access to things after him. But that might be for New Game Plus even.
Thank you.
I'll just blow a bunch of stuff on this. We'll switch over to the nurse's outfit and grab the hyper weapon. I'm gonna keep some money in the bank. Just in case we get another merchant encounter.
Welcome.
Actually, I lied. We're going to get 2 more medkits. Now we'll save it for the theoretical future merchant encounter that we may or may not have. So we have our actual weapon and our oh shit weapon. This should be more than enough. It'll be funny if it's not. Yeah, I'm regretting loading out like this now, but we'll find out, I guess, depending on if this is, like, the end of the game, end of the game.
Did I save after picking up the bomb? No. I probably should have done that, but eh. Alright, so what we know now is that the mansion is kind of falling apart because there is some psychic emanation, let's say, or kind of like super or supra natural powers coming from the artifact, which was gifted to this institution as a research tool. And it just drove everybody goddamn insane. There were 3 people mentioned below. There was, like, Herman Hahn, who I thought was a real person. A real psychologist, but I might be wrong. Then a cartographer person, and Isabella Flora. Isabella Flora is a character in the game, so I'm assuming all the busts were people who worked at the university. Well, not university, but the, whatever the hell this is. And contributed to research projects. And were the bosses that we fought, or at least 2 of them, or 1 of them. I would need to look at the busts again, which we might do if we die again. Just do another kind of, run around the Roseby. Roseby? We're taking a lot more damage now because the kind of Mistress of the Night outfit we had previously was Boo Game, providing us with a fair bit of attack damage reduction. It's better because if we have to heal, we do a bunch more healing, which for some reason I value more than damage reduction. I'm sure if we were feeling particularly clever, we could kind of math it out, whether or not it's more efficient. Because it feels like you get 50% more healing. Oh no. Is this like Silent Hill F? Where you do a thing and you get the bad ending? Because that will be downgraded a bit. Because we took an upgrade that reduced our damage. Okay, I guess while this is going by... Oh, and they did another annoying thing as well, like, it's the same man, but it's 50 billion different credits? Okay. Alisa endings. Yeah, it is like Silent Hill F. I'll accept it because... I'm annoyed, but eh. So what happened is exactly on the tin. Because we used some of the cursed technology to make ourselves more powerful, not even that much more powerful either, we get the B ending, because we only took one upgrade. Auto-aim would be fine, but we have other things going on as well, I'm sure. We'll take a look at New Game Plus for a second, and then we'll end the Alisa portion of the stream. We might play another game, because I'm still feeling a bit energetic inside of me. So I will put up a poll for what other horror delights we'd like, and kind of go from there. But what happened is... The tooth wheel technology apparently is inherently cursed. No, there were some tense things that got me, which is why we never increased above imminent danger of skeletons. It was more of a thriller, definitionally, I think, than a horror, which I do prefer thrillers over horrors as a normal thing. Then again, when we think about it, Resident Evil really isn't a horror game, but, you know, it's appropriate for horror spooky month. There are a lot of these things. I guess we'll finish talking about the game. Alisa, I think, was good overall. The ending was kind of eh. But was it worse than the ending for Tortured Souls? Yes. So it stays at second place for our spooky month, but Vummer, thank you for recommending this. It maintains at second place for our spooky month, which is better than Heartworm or the other one. What was the other horror game we played? Crow Country. What did Michael Jackson experience be a dun 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 thriller, thriller night. The ghouls are out to get you. Who is the mastermind? This is Thriller. Is this us? I think I appreciate this more because this is a... Yeah, it's our partner. I'm gonna play this more when I am off. I'm definitely gonna play this when I'm not streaming. I am curious to see what other things are going. The gameplay was very good. Play, New Game Plus. What does that do for us? What carries over?
Alright, listen up. Tonight, a spy stole important blueprints, and he got away. However, we were able to gather information and tracked him to his last known location. He escaped with the supply train. We will ride a train on the same tracks, dropping you off at every station in small groups to search the area. Find him and make sure those blueprints don't fall into enemy.
Love the VA for the commander. So nothing is really given to you at the beginning. Modifications, extra defense. Oh, do I have to do an entirely new game? Oh god. That's not good. So we've undertailed ourselves. Okay. Well, thank you for the VOD people. I very thoroughly enjoyed listen. I would recommend it to whoever might be interested in the Spookum genre. Until next time, bye-bye.